Hi everyone, it's your favorite Kitsune VTuber, Evexcent Tsukiyomi. I've got the most interesting setup right now. It is a crazy setup. I've got... You know how girls have girl dinner? I've got a dude lunch. That's what I got. Because I have no protein in my fridge. I got leftovers from my trip. Like the trip that I took. We had so many chips. Too much chips to eat. So I got Pringles cheddar sour cream. In a Dr. Pepper. Oh, what is my life? You guys want to see my ZZZ pulls? I did a 10 pull last night. Keep in mind, I was on like 30 pity, so I didn't expect to get anything. So yes, I did get something. That big reveal. Woohoo, yippee, yaha. I need a... No. No, not that. Not that one. Go back. Thank you. That one? That one? No. That one? No. That... No. 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 Hold up, chat. Hold on. I got it. Yeah. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'll find it. I'll find it, chat. I'll find it. I'll find it. I'll find it. I'll find it. Just. I think that's it. I think I found it. I did. I found it. Boom. Boom. Okay, let me double check this. Make sure I'm not gonna dox anything. All right, we're good. We're good. Hopefully that's the right one. Ooh. That was not the right one. Yaha! Alright, we got it. Sadly, the sound wasn't on. I started recording this after I saw what I got, right? Alright, so we got Corin. Nice, nice. Ajufufu! Won the 50-50. Poggies. Let's go, chat. Some good pulls, right? Ain't that crazy? But wait. But wait. A double! A double! A double. I mean, I got Soldier 11, so I lost the 50-50, which I'm fine with, because that means the next one, chat, is guaranteed. I got a double! That's like one of my first doubles ever. Besides Withering Waves, I've gotten a double on Shorekeeper on Withering Waves, so I actually have 2 copies of Shorekeeper. Besides... Firefly's loud, man. She's like... Bro. Quiet down, girly. Chat, they added a skin for Firefly. Which was pretty cool. Anyway. But that was my pulls. Fire. Looking good. But yeah, we're gonna be playing some Honkai Star Rail today. And Gelsky, because you're here, this is for you. You gifted the 5 subbies earlier. Also, obtainable after 200 warps. That's a lot, chat. That is a ton. Like, who's gonna get that? Like, it's free. Like, if you have 200 pulls, like, what? Anyway. It's for you. I don't really want to do this, Scale Sky, because I don't really have any teams that are good for Finon. Also, they have a collab with Fate. I personally haven't watched. But Gale Sky, you say the word and I'll do the 10 pull when you want, because you gifted 5 subbies and that was your request. So, you get to choose when I do it. You can do it in the middle of my agony during the story, because heaven knows this story is going to be the end of me. I just... don't kill Finon, please. because I can't watch the story yet. I'm behind. Yeah, I'm probably going to spoil things, so you probably... Maybe just lurk, turn it to like 1% volume, and then you can play while I play, and we can have like a little play sesh. I just don't want them to kill Finon. I don't want them to kill him. Don't kill my boy. He's my boy. Okay, I'll do it now. This is for you. We have like 0 pity, so I don't... Those are the results of your 10 pull. Happy birthday. But chat, look at this. Clown music. How much does it, realistically, how much does it cost if you were to buy Oneric shards? $13.50. $15. It'd be $15. 20 gifty subbies and I buy the skit. I'm just kidding. I did want to show you guys this. This, though. This is like his character warp screen. It played when I loaded in the game. Looks pretty sick. The wings look pretty sick. I just think his best supports are like freaking like Sunday, Sparkle, and like a bunch of people I don't have. I do kind of want to wish for Treeby. I don't really like Treeby, but she's a great support for cast, so I'm gonna honestly do a 10 pull. Just one though. Just one. Chat! Let me cook. Let me cook. We gotta win the 50-50. I think that was like 10 pity. Hold up, chat. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Let me drive the bus. Look at that. Why do we live? Just to suffer. I guess that makes up for my luck yesterday. Losing the 50-50. The freaking Blade of all people. One of the reasons I don't like Honkai Star Rail, one of the problems I have with it, is that the power creep is crazy. Like, if you go to Priden, they have a tier list, which is, they're pretty well known for their good tier lists, right? And you look at all the characters who are in the best tiers, almost every single one is from the new area. Like, the new, decently released characters. And they buffed characters recently. I'll show you, even. They buffed characters recently. Because they had to buff it, because the power creep was so real. They buffed Jingliu. But the funny thing is, Jingliu's buff was so bad, she's still in, like, D tier. And she used to be the best unit. I just want to remind you of the whole tiers. First best DPS in the game, Seela. She is now, so we got S... The tiers go by tier 0, tier 0.5, tier 1, tier 1.5, tier 2. And then tier 3 and tier 4 and tier 5. She's in tier 3. So is Don Hung, Imbibitor Lune, and Dr. Ratio. Himiko is in tier 2. Firefly's in tier 1.5. She used to be one of the best characters. The power creep is terrible. Like, to put it in perspective, a 4-star character, Gallagher, is better than a 5-star with their signature light cone. It's awful. The state of the game is not where I want to see it. So that's why I'm hesitant. You'll see me kind of like, I hope it gets better, because like, things, they just aren't good. I love playing Firefly, but now she sucks. I love playing Acheron, but now she sucks. I love playing Jing Liu, one of my favorites. I love Amelie's voice acting for Jing Liu. I have a signed... Look, I'm going to pick up. Amelie herself gave me a custom signature. Like, she gave me a signed print of her Jing Liu print, and it has my name on it. I can't show it on stream because it has my name on. Actually, I could cover it. But it says, to me, and then it says, may success follow you through voice acting and streaming. I have a personalized signed print from her. I love Jing Liu's character so much, but, like, she sucks now. I can't play her in any of the battles because I'm just gonna lose. Like, and then you've got, like, Bronya, who's really good support. She now kind of sucks. Silverwolf did just get buffed, so she's better now. And I'm just like, man, what the hecky? I need to upgrade this. This is probably why Trailblazer sucks on my account, is because she's not upgraded at all. So the power creep is horrendous. Horrendous. Anyway, we can start the story now. Can I... Yeah, view story recap. Alright. Hold on, chat, first. Cheers. Yummy.
Following the return of the core flames of reason and death, Aquila is the only Titan that we still need to campaign against.
Gelsky, leave. Leave. Sorry. You should leave now. Spoilers from now on. If you care, spoilers from now on. I'll give you like 10 seconds, you know, get back to your phone. If you do want to support my stream still, but you want to save playing for yourself, you can put the stream on 1% volume, and you basically won't even be able to hear anything, but it'll still count as a view, and so it helps me. You can also do exclamation mark lurk to lurk.
Finan asks us to recreate the past, and he repeatedly challenges the Flame Reaver to hone his abilities. The Flame Chase journey's triumphant conclusion draws nigh, yet a sudden disturbance occurs in the Holy City. Using the Council of Elders and the Cleaners, Aglaya made sure that her fall paved the road forward for the Flame Chase. Amidst his grief, Finan takes up the mantle of leadership, giving a speech to unite the people. Cypher also returns on a mission, promising to protect Kefali's core flame.
I'm gonna get the
Flame Chase party is away from the city.
I'm gonna level with you guys. The only 2 people who hold a core or 3 people that hold a core flame that are alive. Actually, Finan doesn't even hold a core flame at the moment, so the only 2 people that hold a core flame that are alive are Treeby and us.
of the Twilight Courtyard's last descendant of the sky, Hyacinth, the party ascends to Aquila's flying fortress.
Okay, yeah, they're alive, but they're a god and they've lost their mortal form.
Passed down over generations of her family, only to discover.
So they basically sacrificed themselves.
The Day Thunder Knight, campaigning against Aquila, was nothing more than a blood-stained lie. At the same time, in the city of the dead dragon's bones, Cypher contends with the Flame Reaver, who comes seeking the core flame. Though she holds out for some time,
Cypher genuinely just dies.
And is slain in the end. But she had already given Kefli's core flame to Spirit Thief Bartolos, ordering them to wait for an opportunity to deliver the core flame to Finan and the others.
Also, one thing...
Flame Chasers fight together to defeat the Sky Titan, which has become a combined being of the god and a mortal. As they are trying to escape from the Eye of Twilight, the Dawn device suddenly goes out, and Hyacinth is forced to return the core flame early and remain in the sky to bear divine authority.
Also,
becoming the protector of the people.
Going back, Cypher's prophecy is that she dies over petty change. That is her prophesied death. The quote, petty change she died over is a core flame of a god. I'm sorry, but it just doesn't seem very petty to me. That seems pretty honorable.
Following Cypher's death, the divine power of trickery dissipates, and the 1,000-year dawn of Akuma that is sustained by her lie comes to an end. The holy city is met with the merciless invasion of the Black Tide. As the
So yeah, now the fake sky has been revealed.
Ever closer. At this moment of crisis, Mighty, Casterus, Truby and Trinan, Cartonus, the Holy City Guards, and Don Hung all laid their lives on the line so that the Deliverer would have the chance to complete his mission. After making sure that I would remain safe, Finan enters the vortex of Genesis alone.
And then Mighty dies. They kill Mighty. And what do you mean Casterus? Casterus wasn't even there. She's dead. Or she's in the death realm. Alright? And then they baited us like they were going to kill Don Hung. I was like, if they kill Don Hung, I'm going to quit the game, genuinely.
Let me stay here a little.
Like, you're not creating... fine. If you are a fan of tragedy story, it's good. It's good. It's a good story. But I'm not. I play video games to be happy, not to be depressed. Like, what?
Please stay close to us. We need to rendezvous with Lord Don Hung.
We will do everything in our power to clear the path for you.
There he is! Lord Don Hung!
Quick, we must assist him!
What are you doing here? Where's Finan?
It's a long story. Let's deal with that guy first.
We're under Lord Finan's orders to escort both of you to safety, no matter the cost.
So, if you're a fan of tragedy stories, it's a good one, but I'm not. I play video games to be happy, not to be depressed. So, spoilers by the... Oh, hi, Traveling Go see hi. Spoilers, by the way. If you don't want spoilers, leave now. I'll give you like 10 seconds. You can leave the stream on if you want to support me. But if you just want to watch, you can stay here. I would be glad to have you. But the fact that they've killed off basically everyone... Okay, I know they're not dead. They're ascended to godhood. But they're basically uninteractable anymore, which basically is the death of their mortal bodies. I find it kind of stupid. I thought because, you know, we were a descender, an outlier in the prophecy, we were not supposed to happen. We were not supposed to be here. that, you know, we could change the fate of the world as the Trailblaze usually does. That's what the Trailblaze is meant to do. I thought we were going to change the fate of this world, not just, you know, walk along a straight story. Like, the real twists and turns and plot points here are the fact that there are none. Everything goes exactly how it was prophesied to go. And I don't know how I feel about that.
Leave this to me and the Holy City guards. Zeph, take them and go.
Wait, Nemosini. That black-clad swordmaster.
Dunhung sealed them, maybe? Something?
At some point earlier, they suddenly froze in place, not moving at all, like some kind of omen.
Like, what? Why? Okay, moving on. Now's a chance to take them down.
No! Don't get too close. That thing's black flames are burning hot. I don't know
Yeah,
what's
no
happening,
shit.
but
But we're gonna have a
leaving is
better
the best
chance
option.
fighting it when it's immobilized, when it's not.
I don't
Alright,
know
whatever.
which demigod graced us with this miracle. Please, come with us.
Fine. Is he going to be alright?
No, realistically, he's probably gonna die.
Believe in his resolve to save Akuma.
He'll save Akuma, I believe that fully, but he's probably gonna die. Or ascend to godhood. Sorry. Sorry if I'm salty, I just don't like them killing off characters. Like, oh, dead people here and there. Look, there's a dead person on the road.
The Flame Reaver isn't pursuing us. Could this really be some kind of divine intervention?
We can't stay here for long. Lady Trinan's sentry gate is just outside the city. Let's keep moving.
Let's be real. I'm gonna read this like a book. We're gonna use the sentry gate, and then Trinon is gonna take some damage. This is not what trailblazing is supposed to be.
Our experience in Amphorius has far exceeded expectations. If our goal was just to replenish fuel, then mission accomplished. But you're right.
Oh, I didn't even notice. I'm sorry. Latoya James, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. It was a while ago. But thank you.
For now, let's get back in contact with the Express and plan our next move. That's the safest course of action. We need more information.
On that note,
Great,
I
not
have
this
a
guy
proposal.
again.
Who's there?
I hope to convey
Oh, it's
a
Skrullum.
message to the two nameless.
Oh, I thought it was the other dude, the like guy who's supervising over the world. I like Skrullum. Yeah, it's the dude. Yeah, Skrullum, let's go. Okay.
Mr. Skrullum?
Who are you? Stand down. I order you to maintain a distance of 10 paces.
It's okay, guard. This one is not our enemy.
It has been a while, nameless of the Astral Express. I'm glad I arrived in time to stop that black cloud.
Oh, he was the one that did it? Epic.
So it was you.
It's good to see familiar faces.
It was fortunate we found you in time. Madam Herta and I were both quite relieved.
You two know this anti-Catheran? Does he come from the same people as Counselor Lygus?
Oh, right, because they don't know that there's worlds beyond the stars.
Don't worry, guard. This gentleman is an ally of the Trailblaze. Would you mind giving us a moment to speak in private?
Of course. We'll wait nearby. Please stay safe.
Keep forgetting that they don't know that there's worlds
I
beyond the
fully
stars.
understand your situation. For now, the only thing I can do is temporarily freeze that black-clad one in place. Time is limited, so I'll keep this brief.
Alright, let's go to
The
brief.
place where you stand, Amphorius, is a world constructed from data and memoria, an experimental field of a certain eon.
Great, so it was an Eon's plaything. That was this world.
And now, this isolated sandbox world is rapidly falling into a third path. Destruction.
Alright, like everything.
Conclusion. If Amphorius continues unchecked on this course, a Lord Ravager will complete its evolution and metamorphosis, and emerge from the surging tides. The cosmos as we know it will suffer irreversible consequences.
Great, just add more tragedy to the already tragic story. It's like Fentilia, but even worse.
The disaster that this Lord Ravager intends to trigger
Exactly.
may be far more severe than the Law Fu's Stellaron crisis. Because its goal is...
Look, bro. I have a Stellaron in my body. I could probably hold another one. Let's just absorb the one that's here. I mean, like, come on. Like, just try it. Just try it. Come on. We have main character energy, right? I mean, like, how are you doing today? I'm doing good. How are you?
the Eon of Erudition.
Wait, the Eon of Erudition? What does that exactly
Aside
mean,
the
though?
complex details of the inferences involved, I have a request to make. For one of you nameless to stay behind on Amphorius, acting as an informant. The wrath of destruction.
Chat, guess who that is? It's gonna be us, because we hold the... Because we hold the core flame.
Eyes explanation, and the flow of time here is also different from reality. Madame Herta and I can only tear open a gap and project images inside. However, the accidental crash landing of the express
Got
car
you new glasses today? Good. Very nice. Hope you like them.
Here.
That's good,
There
and I
must
can
be some
see.
principle behind this we have yet to fully grasp. It will take
Probably to
time
do with
uncover the
Trailblaze, like...
reason. Before then, if one of the nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along
Okay.
when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
Are they trying to say we're gonna... Are they gonna say we're gonna be the ones that witness the fall of the world and we can't do anything? Okay.
Mr. Screwlum, I believe you. So I only have one thing I'd like to confirm with you. As Amphorius is already facing its end, how can we guarantee...
Why does this have to be so tragic?
Look at this, if you would.
Oh, it's one of the teleport
This
things.
curio is called a chronocognitive anchor. The two of you may view it as a kind of space anchor in the world of erudition. As long as you carry it with you, your individual data structure will be protected and will remain unaffected by the influence of digital tsunamis.
Individual data
When
structure?
required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external.
It makes it sound like we're a robot.
Of course, it is not curio with unlimited uses. May only be held by one person. The connection being interfered with. Decide quickly as possible. 2 final messages. 1, an Intellatron named Ligus.
Yeah, I already knew that.
Possibly the primary culprit behind everything. 2, Herta discovered a clue. Miss March has already been drawn into Amphorius.
Great. Let's make this as tragic as possible. At least we got March 7th content now. Let's go. It's been months.
It's freezing.
Well, you are covered in ice, so that makes sense.
Hold on. Am I dreaming? Everything's spinning. And I can see webaboos flying around. But I was literally just talking to Himeko. How did I... When did I... That's it! She warned me about this place right before Klipoth glimpsed her.
It's because we saw it, right?
No. Have I accidentally walked onto some weird path? Have I done something crazy without remembering? Unless forcing Pom-Pom into new outfits and borrowing Mr. Yang's shoulder massager counts. Hold up.
Wait,
No way!
she's...
Stepping onto the path of elation can't be this simple.
She's taking on a new path?
Child of remembrance. Step
Oh no,
forth
remembrance.
into the depths of the path space.
Who's there? Hey, cut it out. If you're there, just come out and talk, okay? You're freaking me out. I can't even think straight. Hold on. Is that a gate?
Cast aside your fears. Step forward through the gate of memory.
The voice. Is it
March 7th is
showing me the way out?
so slow. Chronocognitive anchor.
Don't fall for it. They're lying to you. Turn back now.
Nah.
Wait, Master Diviner? From the Wafu?
No, I'm good. Oh.
Wafu? I mean, Master Diviner. What brings you here? And you, Miss Messenger. Do I know you from somewhere?
Good to see you again, March.
What?
A pleasure to see you, Miss March.
That's it. Master Diviner used the Matrix of Prescience to help me search for my memories.
Mm-hmm. So that's why she's here?
Miss Messenger, we met in that memory space. You said to me, the value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but
Good quote.
in the present and the future.
Your memory serves you well.
March, I conducted some experiments with the six-phase ice you left us. Thanks to the Garden of Recollection, the Matrix of Prescience has made a breakthrough in extrapolating the past.
I'm gonna take a wild guess and say March 7th is
You might
from
be able to
Emphorius.
bypass the
But that's probably
obstacles
wrong.
directly into your history.
The Master Diviner is right. Continue down this path, and you'll be able to find your lost memories.
Bully her when I
again.
came to my game. She's cute. Yeah.
Since we last met,
She's a little
you've grown
dunce,
much
but that's
alongside the
fine. We
Trailblaze.
love
You should be
slightly
strong enough
dense
now to bear the
characters.
weight of your past.
Well, there goes my Ice Princess fairy tale. I need to know, Master Diviner, Miss Messenger, this isn't just another dream, is it? If this is real, why reach out to me at this exact moment?
Because you're about to go in
The
Emphorius.
situation is dire. Your lost memories, they're crucial to the Garden of Recollection.
She's right. The Garden of Recollection's existence hangs on your memories.
The Garden of Recollection.
You may not want to sacrifice anything to preserve the garden for now, but in time, you'll understand. Your destiny and the path of remembrance are extremely closely intertwined.
I'm gonna take that advice from March 7th as advice for myself. In time, I'll understand, because I don't really know what's happening.
Now go.
Go to the gate.
So,
Oh, I guess.
just walk through that gate?
This way, March. Your past
These chips are
awaits
good.
beyond
I
the
like
gate
'em.
of memory.
Very tasty.
Stop! They're just mimicking people from your memories! Don't let those bad people deceive you! The gate. Hey guys! What are you doing in a place like this?
Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, March. What do you... They're not really... They're just fragments of a memory. They're not actually here, probably. Like, you woke up in this random spot. Like, what?
March! There you are.
Finally.
The trailblazing journey just isn't the same without you.
Traveling's no fun without you around.
Well, duh! What's Team Trailblaze without its star member? Wait a sec. You might look like you two, but...
We understand your confusion. The Garden's allies helped us establish this neural link to reach you.
The garden's
Neuralink is this girl's frontline too?
You mean Miss Black Swan?
Yes. She helped make this possible.
The fact that he doesn't make say anything specific is sus. Like, come on, let's catch on to the signs here.
Find your past. Wake up. And travel with us again.
And I don't know if it's good or bad sus, it just is suspicious. Like, I can't trust it.
Tempting. Finding my past and continuing to trailblaze new worlds with you?
Trust in yourself, March. It's gotten us this far, hasn't it? Follow us. Let's go through that gate together.
I'm guessing we're gonna have like 1 or 2 more flashbacks.
Step into your past, March.
On your left.
Find your true self.
Wait up! Slow down!
So why can we hear a Trinon and Tribby?
At last, I finally caught up.
Ayo. Same voice actor?
Hey, are you alright? I'll be okay. Just not used to running around. Say, March, got a moment to talk before you make your decision? Wait, that was you? Pushing the gate away? Sending those warnings?
Yep, named Cyrene. It means ripples of past reverie. Easy to remember, right?
She bears a core flame, chat. Which means if all accords is according to the prophecy, she's not gonna make it. Nor are we.
We actually look quite alike, don't we?
Yeah, whoa. It's almost like you're probably... March 7th is probably the future version of you. Like,
Yeah. Your pink hair is just as eye-catching as mine. And we're both bright, pretty, and positive girls. Talk about coincidence. Wow, you're quite the smooth talker. But I can't disagree. Wait, you know my name is March? Have we met?
No, but I've witnessed your story through those memories just now. It's incredible, really. We might have more in common than you think. I know exactly what you're going through, which is why I don't want to see you exploited or hurt.
You know what I'm going through?
I don't even think she knows what she's going through.
I know, because I've been exactly where you are.
So then is she a future version?
This empty space has been my home for ages. I barely remember what time feels like anymore. But there's something I'll never forget. Trust me, that gate won't give you what you want.
You mean those people? They're lying? Luring me into a trap?
Yes, convincing, weren't they? They've studied your memories, using your deepest wishes against you. How dare they manipulate a young girl's feelings like that? If you go through that door, the worst case scenario is you'll become their pawn, losing control over your own fate forever.
You've seen what's on stuck here with missing memories like you, but I still recall fragments of my homeland where I grew up. That door leads to Amphorius. Trust me, it's anything but welcoming. For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls.
What?
The voices beyond.
So people from the outside have gone into Amphorius? What?
I've never seen anyone return safely.
That's probably how they know about Beyond the Stars. The people in Amphorius know about Beyond the Stars, but... Okay.
So I had to try and stop you.
So... she was trying to stop us as well? We just couldn't hear her?
To be honest, I'm not sure what to believe. But the fact that you're here, putting in all this effort to warn me, that means something.
I know you won't be, but if you're ever in a situation like this where someone's telling you not to do something, and someone's telling you to do something, and you don't really know what to do, but you're not going to be negatively affected if you don't do it, I'd probably not do it in most scenarios. Unless you know the scenario where you do it is safe, but...
Tell me, Cyrene, how can I return to my world? It's really easy, actually. Just turn around and walk away from this place.
It's not going to give us the option, chat.
Cannot be trusted. Through the door, save the garden. Both of you, children of remembrance.
They never give up, do they? But don't let them sway you. Stick to your path. The return journey could take ages, longer than most lives. But that path will lead you home.
I want to go through the gate.
Thank you, Cyrene. I know what I need to do. I'm going through that gate. Into Amphorius.
Why? Why?
Wait, what? Don't worry. I believe you. It's
This is where my friends are. Bro, they're gonna come back. Get out of here with that.
home.
Oh,
He's right beside my friends.
I can read this story like a book.
Two of my closest friends are already on their way to Amphorius. They may seem capable, but only I know. They're absolute disasters waiting to happen. They won't last 5 minutes.
Like you would change anything March 7th. Crashing out yet? I've been crashing out the whole time.
That's why I need to go through.
Just make this story make sense. Why are we here?
When the three of us are together, there's nothing we can't handle.
We're
We'll
fine.
explore,
Why are you...
understand, establish, and connect. After that, we'll find our way home together.
I need to turn March 7th into a marketable plushie so I can drop kick her across a Walmart parking lot.
I see. You've got people who mean the world to you, too. That is so heartwarming. March, if that's what you've decided, you have my full support.
Also, if the person who's trying to tell you not to do it is like, okay, if you really want to, you can, typically it's a sign that they're telling the truth.
Birds of a feather we are, looking all sweet and innocent, but with hearts of fire. Oh, stop. You're making me blush. Well then, I guess this is it. Do you think we'll see each other again? Who knows?
She's gonna say something about fate.
But don't worry about me. After all this time here, I've grown quite used to chatting with my imaginary friends.
Yeah, Cyrene, definite. She sounds so familiar. She's only Cyrene? She sounds so much like Treeby. I know the person who voice acts Treeby, Trinon, or Tree... I always mix up their names. Trian, I think that's the three of them combined, is Alejandro's partner. But it just, Cyrene sounded like... too. I don't know.
If there's a way to help you, my companions and I will do everything we can.
I always have aggressive typing, alright? Don't make fun of me.
Then I'll look forward to that day. Your story awaits, March. Make it an epic one.
Chat. There's way too many things alluding to Cyrene being March and that stuff.
You okay there, friend? Something seems to be bothering you.
I don't know. It's almost like 9 people have died. Just bothering me just a hunch, you know? But I'll get over it. Don't you worry. You know. I mean, it's fine. Like, I never cared about Castress. It's not like I really liked her. Or, can you imagine being called an imaginary friend to your face? It's crazy. It's not like I liked Cass at all. She was not like a really cool character and had an already tragic backstory to add on to her tragic future. No. You know, the Aglaya, yeah, no, didn't like her either. Oh, Anaxa, you know what? No, it's fine, he can die, I don't really care. I mean, he's aight. He's just... I think he's kind of like an anti-hero. I think he's kind of the anti-hero of the story. Then Hyacine... Sweet character, meets a tragic end, and... Cypher, never really liked, but didn't deserve a tragic end like that. She was very noble. I don't like...
The vortex of Genesis. We made it back.
Oh, you're spoiling the story? You're on the train scene before going on to the second world? Second was La Fu, I believe. Or, depending if you count her space station as a world, then it's Bellabog. Herta Space Station, Bellabog, La Fu, Penacony, Amphorius. I'm on Amphorius. This is the latest update. The update that just released like yesterday. This is the story that released alongside it.
Even this place has changed. Finan. Is he ready for Aranova?
There's also some kind of, I don't want to call it side story, but there's some hopping around kind of in between those of some adventures with the Stellaron Hunters. For the Stellaron Hunters are the people that created us. You know, Kafka, aka Mommy. She was the person that created us. She is a Stellaron hunter. Some stuff comes about her later.
Yeah, we've come such a long way. If what that machine gentleman said is true, if Amphorius is destined for destruction, then I'll stay by your side until the very end. Like how you and Dun Hung treasured the Express. Amphorius means everything.
Are they gonna kill Mem too? Yeah. Alright, whatever. Whatever. I'll mourn it when it happens. Time to see the Era Nova begin.
Right. Time to see the last core flame restored. Look, there's Finan. And wait.
Ligus.
Just stab Ligus, man.
You, Lord Finan, will wield that
Like, shut up, bro. No one wants to hear you.
ancient world, plunging everything into the gray unknown. None of that matters now. This brutal flame chase journey has stripped away my delusions. I know that if what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I shall cut through it myself.
I'm sorry to interrupt this heartfelt moment, but I just ate a quarter of a can of Pringles. Do with that information what you will.
And usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight. Is it truly you? With one last chance to turn back, you still step forward. How befitting of a trailblazer.
Spare me your mockery.
You misunderstand.
Like, chat. We know someone's bad. Why not just pull out your lance and stab him? Problem solved.
As our world nears its end,
Guess because we can't interfere or whatever.
infinite paths have embraced their destiny. As the Theoros, it is my duty to witness the world's future and oversee this final core flame ritual on their behalf. The trial of world bearing. The ritual.
Yeah, that's me. Screwlum says you're behind all of this.
I see. So you met my kindred spirit before I could reach.
He's admitting it. Like, just kill him.
Partner, what are you saying?
This one knows more than he's telling.
I've had my suspicions. How does a native Antikytheran know so much about repairing vehicles from beyond the sky?
I told you it was sus, chat.
Lord Lycus, how much do you truly know
I'll be back.
about
Okay.
Era Nova?
Okay.
Tell us everything.
I'm crashing out, man.
I need no longer maintain this Theoros masquerade. You seek truth, Lord Finan, and truth you shall have. As you know, when
Oh,
the old gods
I wanted to pick that one.
someone had to
Autoplay.
bear the broken pillars to fill the vacant seats. Those who would assume divine authority must prove themselves through trials. Yet, for Kephalis demigods, the possibility of overcoming the trials has forever been non-existent. For the world-bearing trial is the divine duty itself. Bringing forth the Era Nova and bearing its weight is an endless ordeal, ceasing only upon collapse.
What does that mean? He's gonna bring upon the catastrophe?
The Era Nova ritual is not something that can be completed in an instant, no, but a long and arduous journey. While the sacrificial journeys of other demigods conclude in this world, carefully must shoulder the gods' core flames, bear the memories of all worlds, and stand unwavering. Until the next world, when the black tide consumes the bearer, and all that they carry, leaving nothing behind.
What's the point of all this?
Their core flame finds a new bearer.
Give it to me, I'll take it, and then I'll leave the world.
That illuminates all worlds rest in your hands. All that remains is one choice. Nurture it, pass it on to future generations, or extinguish it here and now. Deliverer, the fate of all worlds rests in your hands.
Enough testing. I've made my decision. But before I ignite the dawn of the next world, you need to promise me something. Two things, actually.
He gets us back to the Astral Express. That's gonna be the second term.
Promise me this. Professor Anax's vision of the new world is absolute. The world will be reborn from my memories. All souls, living and dead, will return as the first humans, unchanged from their past lives. And my friends, the fallen demigods, they shall transcend the cycle to become new titans.
Oh.
Our heroes shall not have died in vain.
Of course. This I can guarantee.
Good. The second one. Promise me the Trailblazer
Oh,
can return
there it is. Boom.
safely to her homeland, unbound by Amphorius's loss.
My apologies, but I cannot promise this. As you mentioned, she now bears the Time Titan's authority. Her bonds with this world.
Joke's on you, I got teleportation abilities. No need to worry, I have a plan.
Well, I stand corrected.
Why would you show that to him?
Like her does have ways to defy destiny.
You have an ace up your sleeve and you're just like, look at this.
For everything you've
Like,
done
keep it a
to
secret. Keep it a secret.
Though the next world may not remember, I shall never forget.
As the Theoros, I declare, Amphorius has determined her path. Step forward, heroes. Follow her path and see it through.
I'm gonna be straight honest with you, chat. It's been 1 hour. We haven't been doing the full story for an hour. We've been doing the full story for about 30 minutes. I feel like they're gonna have to drag this out for another 5 hours. I just feel like it's gonna take that long.
Behold, oh gods, Amphorius, the radiance.
I cannot. I'm sorry.
Is the pure child, walking
Lega's
upon the
voice,
path
it
of
triggers me.
yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
He is the first to be born, first to be named among the nameless.
The Nameless.
Eternal in form, limitless in reach. He treads the endless night underfoot.
So everyone who bears a
Greatest
core
of
flame.
kings, protector of the displaced, raising humanity's children above their adversaries.
The firmament of molten gold courses through his very bones and flesh.
The greatest of schemes reveal against his breath and words.
In the golden lakes of that beautiful new world, he shall wash himself clean.
There. Finish what we first and last wished for.
What core flame does Cyrene have?
To write
I
an
don't even know.
ending unlike any before. For this world we so deeply love.
Come, partner. Join me. The time has come for us all to face oblivion.
Oblivion remastered?
Final grand journey.
Like, how can we have a core flame and the core flame be in the Vortex of Genesis at the same time? Like, how does that work? Oh. Flashbang. Here we got a cutscene. We got this asshole in the background.
What a magnificent epic adventure. The hero's journey reaches
They paused a cutscene.
Nova is about to be revealed. Is that truly the case?
Get out of here, Lygus.
As the Theoros, allow me to humbly request that you find a moment to listen to what I have witnessed. This is about the nature of Amphorius itself, a story of the prime mover of life. My, what a broad topic this is.
That's Madame Herta. Why is she...
Shall we start?
Here, what?
Got it. Let's start.
The Big Bang? Okay. Level with me, chat. Level. I am leveling. I've got a protractor. That's how much I'm leveling with you right now, alright? We had a cutscene. It was the final submission of the core flame. And then brother pulls a pause moment and gets the TV remote and clicks pause. Like, what? That's how you decided to add this monologue into it, is literally click pause on a cutscene and say, psych, here you go. And then this guy's like, where do we start about this topic? Oh, right, the start of the universe, where everything started, and you're like, okay, just kidding, good.
Just kidding. What I mean to say is that time, space, matter, all concepts exist solely because we perceive.
So they wouldn't exist if we didn't perceive. What does that even mean? I'm too dumb to realize this, chat.
Without it, the universe would merely be a chaotic book written by chance, yet
You forget that we're characters in said chaotic book.
as your acquaintance, Lord Anexagoras, suggested, everything in Amphorius exists through new spores, living in the memories of those yet to come.
What does that even mean? They live through no spores, living in the memories of those yet to come. What is a no spore? It contains memories, I'm guessing?
Oh, how beautifully it aligns, revealing universal truths in such simple terms. Only he could solve the riddle of what exactly are we? Oh, but you'll remember, even as the embodiment of reason, one mystery remained beyond his grasp.
If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
Probably the Eon itself.
As sages across ages have asked the gods, what is the prime?
What does that even mean? Why does life exist? Like, what? When I signed up to play this game, I thought I'd be playing a fun game with cool story and anime stuff, right? And then I'm getting, what's the meaning of life? Right here, right now, bitch. Right here, right now. Say it. Where is it? What is it? What is the prime mover of life? Like, what?
But let's set aside the gross teachings for now. Look further, past Amphorius, to what they
So he's still holding his titties here. Holding his titties.
Do you know of the Scholar's Strife?
No, I don't. I don't want to.
That grand yet brutal
Okay.
war
There's a war. It's called Scholar's Strife.
Genius's legacy was abandoned, strewn across the cosmos.
Okay.
The scepters, a macrocosmic computational array.
What is that? Okay, I'm immortal, so I can't comprehend it. Okay, next. It's a supercomputer. So it is the Eon?
These arrays act as celestial body neurons for Moose. But regrettably, as everyone knows, the
Chat, can someone give this to me in Razor language? Can someone caveman this for me?
But what is that, though forgotten, they never stopped seeking.
I would, but I wasn't.
A question that survived war and disaster, stumping even the greatest minds.
It's because there's no objective answer to what is life. Like, Scooby-Doo villain, bro. What is this Scooby-Doo villain ass laugh?
What if, hypothetically, a scepter found the answer to the prime mover of life?
Tell me what the prime mover of life even means. Like, what's...
If through endless solitary extrapolations in the cosmic code, the one deemed as a failure by the Eon of Erudition found proof through the ages.
Of what?
What would happen? Perhaps the answer is simpler than you'd think.
Nothing? I don't...
From perishing neuron devolved into true life, reborn through the gaze of another Eon.
Did it create another Eon? Eons are basically like the gods of the universe, chat, by the way, if you didn't know that. Did it create another Eon? Did it create people? Did it create life itself? Like, where are we, when are we, and why are we?
This is a tale from the distant past, unknown to all, even unheard by the greatest geniuses. Now, let's leave the Scepter's story here.
Yes, please tell me what it is.
To where we
What it even means. I just want to know what it means. I don't even...
is the prime mover of life.
It's gonna be some dumbass answer like hope or something like that.
Actually, you know the answer.
Trailblazing.
Realize it's been by your side, accompanying you throughout this long journey. Right now, it awaits you.
Destiny? Fate? Hope? More like hope? Yeah.
In that brave new world, beyond the end of Genesis.
Okay, end of Genesis is weird. That's saying... Chat, Genesis means the start. Beyond the end of the start. Like, what? Alright, that's fine. Slideshow, presentation, let's go, beautiful. Alright, picture time, chat. Shh, get your popcorn.
Take this wish with you. be the one who begins it all. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders, until the Ashen Hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn. My brain is broken.
Such an odd dream.
Chat, if you don't know Penumbral, he does like weekly videos, and it's here's what happened in VTubing last week in about 60 seconds. And he explains what happened in VTubing last week in about 60 seconds. That's literally all it is. It's a YouTube short. It's great. Beautiful. Follow him. Great channel. Awesome stuff. Anyway, I need that with this whole storyline. Here's what happened in Honkai Star Rail last week in about 60 seconds. I need Honkai Star Rail story explained in Razor language. Like,
strange. Like I've dreamed this before, but it all slips away.
So he doesn't remember it?
Only a voice remains. Who was that?
Rise and shine. Why are we here?
What?
What the fuck?
It's you.
Oh wait, did we? I thought this was like a flashback on the past. Okay, wait, no, this is the trial?
It's gone now, though. But look,
this is the
Day is still young.
Did we just not unpause the cutscene? So he was about to put the core flame in the vortex of Genesis, and then paused, went on a big monologue about the Big Bang and the start of the meaning of life and whatever, yada 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 yada. And then he never unpaused it, and we just skipped forward like 3 minutes, and now we're here? Is that what happened? I think that's where we are.
Let's go find Cyrene, partner. We promised to be there for her oracle card reading today. It's right about time.
What? What?
Looking at you, someone's still half asleep. Tell you what, catch some fresh air first. I'll hang around here.
Aranova?
Oh, beautiful. This is ID Silesia.
Bro, just teleportation jutsu'd.
The nameless hero who carried Kefali's core flame.
Okay, so hear me out. Maybe Aedes Alyssii was the Aranova of the previous generation. And then it got destroyed because who knows?
When he was young and innocent, he had heroic dreams, imagining his wooden sword was forged of iron.
Alright.
Pretending the struggle.
Great. Okay, keep going. Keep going. I needed to explain why we're here.
Becoming a hero to save the world. Though to
This is for Finon?
the world was just this small village.
Are we seeing Finon's childhood?
Sharp as ever.
Okay.
Indeed, these memories you witness are the first steps of his journey.
Okay. So we went into the past, but we interacted with Finon, and he interacted with us, and he was as old as he was, or is now. What? He didn't change appearance, but we're in the past. And why are we here in the past and we can interact with it? That doesn't make any sense. Do we have time travel now? What?
These are his first memories. Rather than watching, why not join in? Think of it as immersive theater.
Alright, chat. Put on your 3D glasses. It's an immersive theater.
Become his
That's all it is.
closest
That's all it is.
witnessing his hero's journey from the best seat in the house. as the nameless hero whose unwavering guidance shaped Finan's destiny, yet whose name was never recorded in
Oh, so we were
history.
even here in the past, but we're here. Gosh, it's time travel stuff. It confuses me. Oh, you direct plays now. Questions. I'm crashing out, chat. I'm crashing out. It's only been an hour. It's gonna get worse. It's gonna get worse. I hate to break it to you, chat.
Your questions will find answers as the story unfolds.
All awake now? Great.
Finan, show me how to use a sword like you do.
Hey, Finan, where are you headed? No Cyrene today?
That's a...
Her singing's pretty. Also very melancholic, like this whole storyline. So let me get this straight. We are in Finan's memories. This Finon is the Finon of the past, but he looks the same as the Finon from the current timeline. We are interacting with Finon as his advisor slash guider, who's not recorded in Emphorius history because so we time traveled back in time and now we are let me try one more time. Put the core flame in. The cutscene started. Finon was putting the core flame. The Lygaris dude literally hit pause on the cutscene and went on a monologue about what is life, what is the meaning of it, type of a thing. Said a bunch of random stuff that we have not enough information to digest right now, or I'm just an idiot, which is entirely a possibility. Oh, Traveling Ghost, you're back. Great. You're just in time for my recap. And hold on. I got this. And then after he hit play again, it skipped like the rest of the cutscene for whatever reason. And when I say literally hit pause, the dude literally pressed pause. A pause appeared in the middle of the cutscene. He was like, psych, let's go on a monologue, shall we? And then we got teleported to this world where we're Finan's friend, but it's in the past. But he looks like it's the future, but it's in this place, his hometown. But like, Cyrene's here? What? Moving on. That's basically all I can digest right now. Cyrene, great. Move on. We got it.
Goodness, look at you rushing about. You've got the poor swing all startled. Huh?
It's you.
I knew it was you.
Something wrong? What do you see?
Oh, nothing much. Just suddenly felt a strange connection.
What? What do you see? She sees me. What?
Look at you, leaves in your hair. Were you sleeping in a tree again? Or was it the wheat fields this time? At least brush yourself off before wandering around.
Come on, I'm not a kid anymore. You're the only one who still treats me like one.
Is she an adult?
Sure. You may have the height advantage, but when it comes to maturity, I'm leagues ahead of you. Still fantasizing about being in heroic adventures and imagining yourself as one of the characters?
It's hard for me to imagine.
Kind of thing kids do, not grown-ups.
This whole situation when they don't look like the forms they were back then. Because this is in the past. They don't look like who they were in the past. So how am I supposed to gauge how long ago this was? Like, what they're meaning when they're talking about grown-ups and kids. Like, what do they actually look like? I'm blocking my tracking because I'm moving up my hands. But, like,
Don't you agree? And since you're playing along with his antics, who are you pretending
the
to
galactic
be today?
baseballer. Yup. Oh, we could say we're the Stellaron Hunter. Greetings, I'm the invincible galactic baseballer. I'm gonna say I'm the Stellaron Hunter.
Today, she's going with Stellaron Hunter.
Steal a heart hunter? Planning to steal someone's heart, are we?
What?
Switching roles again? What happened to being the valiant hero from a distant shore who made that solemn pact to learn the sword?
Spare me. Can we not bring this up? Speaking of which, what about those oracle cards? We haven't done divination in forever. Why the sudden interest?
I was just about to tell you. Earlier, while napping on the swing, I had the strangest dream. There was this mysterious voice in my dream, calling out for something.
Wait, you had that dream too?
Yes, you too? That would explain this lingering sense of unease. Which made me think of those old
chat, I did it.
oracle
I
cards
remembered to
used
plug
play
my
with as
phone
a
in
kid.
before it died. I did it.
Though the Ornyx prophecies were always hit or miss.
Yeah, all the kids would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. If you just redo it when you don't like the result, what's the point of divination?
The blessing
Hope.
of childhood.
But
Believing
like
the gods
Meatball
might
said,
not notice
cope
our little
more than
corner
hope.
of Ivy Silesii, willing to let our small deceits slide.
Okay. Believing the gods might not notice our... Childs believing the gods might not notice our little corner of Ides Elysiae, willing to let our small deceits slide. What?
Still, fate is absolute. After all, we never really know just how far into the future the prophecy extends.
Anyway, let's go to our old secret base and look for those oracle cards. Now, where did we hide those?
I can think of a few spots. Let's go check it out.
I'm so confused.
In a village this size, I bet all our childhood treasures are exactly where we hid them.
Mm-hmm. Time must be keeping them safe for us.
Did they just... Nope, not questioning.
Barn, amid the scent of ripened wheat, they found various fruit.
I hate this guy.
Finished little soldier? After all these years! Hey, this is the one Mrs. Pythias confiscated. Finally back in my hands.
Finan, Cyrene, where are you two headed?
Speak of the devil. Mrs. Pythias, is school out already?
No classes today. This morning, I used fallen leaves for a reading, seeking Ornyx's wisdom. They warned of potential injuries, so I gave everyone a holiday. Besides, it's harvest season. There's plenty of other work to be done, even without classes.
With you being our only teacher in Ivy Silesii, you must be working so hard.
Anything for my students. I don't mind the work. When you travel far from here, you must visit the Grove of Epiphany for me, to see what a true haven of wisdom looks like.
Well, he does
By the
that.
way, what are you looking for in here? You've been searching quite thoroughly.
You've been watching quite intently.
Is this a toy? Really now, aren't we past the age for these?
She doesn't remember, huh? Oh, this little soldier's coming with me.
All right then, I should be going. It might rain tonight, so don't stay out too late.
So this is where the wooden figurine you carved during class ended up. And here I thought I knew all your hiding spots.
To be honest, I'd forgotten all about it myself.
Watching the stream with 4K vision now. Too bad the stream's only in like 1440p. I actually have monovision, which means one of my eyes is farsighted and one of my eyes is nearsighted, close-sighted. So if I close my left eye, I can't see far away. I can read chat and everything and see, but if it's farther, like across my room, everything gets blurry. If I close my left eye. If I close my right eye, I can see from every distance. It's a sacrifice I had to make to get a Sharingan, you know.
It's mine.
Call it fair and square.
You did not. Finan, Cyrene.
Okay, Chat, I want you to level with me completely, Meatball and Traveling. Is it weird that I'm kind of getting impatient? Yes. Maybe you were just saying yes to level with me. Is it weird that I'm I'm kind of just like, okay, I need this story explained. I like this little side stories, they're cute. But like, my left eye is worse than my right. I cannot see with it while my right eye is slightly bearish. No, nope, it's not. Okay.
Give it here. My rod.
What's got you two so worked up? Here, show me.
Girl gave guy fishing rod. Guy caught fish. Girl says girl says I want fish because you caught with my rod.
This is my old wish in a bottle. How did it end up here?
Ooh, I want to see what did little Finan wish for.
Meatball. I'm sorry, but he did say earlier that he got glasses today.
What's happening? This stays sealed.
I was not here. Oh, right. You drop in and out.
Coming, Mom. Finally, I'm starving. See you later.
I was eating something. What are you eating? I was eating a fourth a can of Pringles.
I really thought tossing that bottle into the sea would carry our wishes beyond Ides Elysiae. Maybe even bring something back to us.
Chat. Here's something interesting. Almost all of the things you toss into the ocean, if they float, they almost always end up in one spot because the currents, in each ocean it's different. Like, you know, Pacific, and the others. In the Pacific, it'll always end up in one spot. It's a pile of trash. It's like an island of trash and stuff. And so if you throw a bottle out, it'll probably go along the shoreline, but it will eventually end up in that pile. Your fun factish for the day.
Never thought the waves would end up pushing it back.
Depends on how far you throw it out, though, because waves will push it back to shore if you don't throw it far enough. I want to read it.
Don't bother. It's just some silly childish nonsense. Nothing worth reading.
No sign of the oracle cards.
Yeah, that's because I went on all of the optional parts first.
Ah, there's one place we haven't checked yet.
The only place I was actually supposed to check. Is this actually like a place we can tell? No, this is immersive. Chat, this whole map is just temporary. It's purely for this immersive storytelling, which is nice. I like it. I like the fact that it's purely for immersive storytelling, but the fact that you only get to see it this once is kind of sad.
Well, those were the days. We'd always meet either by that statue in the village or right here.
Right? And I remember you never used the front door when you wanted me to come play. You always climbed over the wall. You were such mischief makers. Just like a certain someone who has a habit of showing up unexpectedly. Right?
If that's supposed to be me? What? How do you... They know what I am, but I'm in the future, but I'm in the past at the same time, but they think I'm in the past, but I'm also in the future. Am I playing? Am I, like, looking through someone else's perspective? Am I that person that, like... Can't pin me down, can ya?
I bet she said something clever just now.
She can hear me, but we were talking earlier. What? My headphones just fell back because I recoiled so much at that. So she can't hear us now, but earlier she could hear us, or she could feel us? Our presence? Can Finon see us? Are we invisible? What is going on?
Hey, I was just copying those storybook heroes. They never take the beaten path.
What?
Still, it's embarrassing. I've been the only one here.
Are we an imaginary friend who...
Kept up with the cleaning. With so many spots to check, where should we even start?
On the roof. Oh, chat, I said it before the dialogue options even appeared. I was like, on the roof. So we're doing the roof.
Come to think of it, I haven't checked the roof in forever. Worth a shot, right?
All right, let's split up. I'll handle the yard. You check the upper floor.
I wonder what the view's like from up there. Worth checking out?
What did he just say? I wonder what pomegranate juice tastes like with milk in it? Is that what he just said? Chat, pour me a cup of pomegranate juice. Need to try this.
The girl before you.
Oh, get out of here, Legus. Nope, Get out. Swipe. Swipe. Skipa, skipa.
Besides the swing under the big tree, this has to be my favorite spot in all of ID Silicii.
It'll taste pretty bad. Jump. 1, 2, 3, jump.
Hey, what are you doing? Please be careful.
Aw, I let the insight thoughts win.
I'm just a small-time diviner. I can't turn back time if something happens. They always said I'd become the next priest of time, just because I heard prophecies as a child. But here's the thing. The more divinations I do, the more doubt creeps in. I want
Acid
to
and
believe
dairy
the
don't mix.
prophecies,
Yeah, here's your fun fact.
but actually leaving ID Silicii.
If you... So you know how there's powdered milk? If you put powdered milk in carbonated water, it will spoil and like curd instantly. Fun fact. Also, what core flame does she bear? We haven't even been told that straight up. I might spoil this story for myself. I'm not gonna lie while looking this up. So, but I won't spoil it for you guys. This is great. This is great and all. Tell me what core flame she has. She has a core flame, right? Okay, I can't find it. I looked it up. I'm not going further than that. Okay, my chair's sinking again. I need a new chair, chat. Y'all should buy me a new chair. It's definitely not like $450. I'm sorry, my headphone cord rolled on my chair. Or my headphone cord rolled on my chair. English, my chair rolled on top of my headphone cord. I had to get it unstuck. Go, donate to my throne. Dang it. They weren't on the roof.
Guess reminiscing makes us take our time, doesn't it? There we go. Looks like the gods do listen to our thoughts.
I have a whole Dr. Pepper can in my mouth.
Here it is! This is the box where we kept the cards.
But the
I'm just a
cards are
weird guy,
gone.
chat.
Who could have taken them?
I don't know when I want to open this. If I want to save it for later or crack it open right now.
What's this underneath?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Do, re, mi, fa. Now you gotta go. Good vocal exercises. I kind of have ADHD, so I fidget with things during stream. I'm like almost constantly fidgeting with things if I'm not like during cutscenes and stuff. So I was fidgeting with the can. And I was like, oh. Anyway. Anyway, going on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dawn Hung and Void Ranger Jive. Bars. He doesn't always roleplay a card. Give him a chance. Yeah, get out of here, meatball. Get out of here, you meatball. Please stay. I beg you. Nice cards, all looking good. Yep.
Way, someone switched them out.
I see now. Those sneaky little ones. So that's
I'm
what
a
they've
cat.
been up to.
The ones from Remembrance Maze, you mean?
Yep. Let's head to the back of the courtyard.
You saw me and you're like, wow, this guy must be very distinguished. Look at his blue hair, his serious face, and then this is what you get during streams. Weeds. Weed.
The entrance should be around here somewhere.
Right here. The path to the maze is hidden under all.
How is there a maze in wheat?
It's been too long.
Are we going underground? What's happening?
Did you forget? We used to visit them all the time when we were little.
So are they adults or are they little in this?
Let's do this. These weeds need to go. Pretty sure this is it.
They removed.
Should be this way.
First stream I saw was the Fortnite one 2 nights ago. I hate to break it to you, buddy. But that was last night.
Once you get a tight squeeze in the hollow, you'll reach their dwelling, the Remembrance Maze.
I wonder if I can still squeeze through there.
No, it wasn't.
Maybe
It
worry
was.
more about whether the fairies will let you in. After all, the Remembrance Maze has an invitation-only rule.
Today's Wednesday.
Only children with pure hearts are welcomed.
Today's Wednesday. Tuesday was Fortnite and some Sternova after. Monday was only Sternova. I literally have my schedule. If you go on my X account, if you go on my X Twitter account, I have my schedule on there. I literally have a live tweet from the other day saying I was playing Fortnite. Watch. Look. That live tweet will say it was about... it should say about 25 hours ago. Watch. I unless I'm tripping ball. Alright then, I'll go in first.
Lead the way then, partner. Regardless, how about we try getting through the hollow first?
After you, then.
What? Oh, sure, I'll go first.
Tomorrow is...
As always.
I forgot what tomorrow was. It's gonna be so much fun. We have a collab. We're playing Peaks with Indy. It's gonna be so fun.
Looks like it's just us now. Care to finish that chat? To be honest, from the moment I saw the cute note left by the fairies, my intuition became even more certain. Perhaps when we step into the maze again after all these years...
I'm still confused why we're here in the past, though. Like... What makes you say that?
Oh, just a girl's intuition. But you know what? Even if fate is set on its path, no matter where it
Unless
steers
y'all
the world,
dead.
if we're
Oh wait,
together,
oopsie
there's nothing to
daisy.
worry about,
Almost like you are.
So, if you're willing, forget it. If the wheels do begin to turn, that's when I'll make my request.
Chat. Did you ever think about physics class? Or sorry, chemistry class. Sorry, chemistry class. It is Adams, the teacher, teaching Adams, the students, about atoms through Adams, the book. So it's the teacher teaching the student through the book about atoms. So it's Adams teaching Adams about atoms about atoms. Pretty cool. I swear I'm not usually like this. I swear. Meatball can
I made it! Oh, that wasn't easy.
vouch.
I can't remember the last time.
Wait a minute. Are you?
Bro, it's Mem? Yo, it's Mem as a child? He's always like this, bro. Get out of here.
Snowy, you've grown so tall and dashing.
And she...
I couldn't even tell it was you at
Wait, Mem's here and... Alright. I'm...
We had to grow up. Sometime.
But look at Rini. She hasn't changed
Rini? Is this Mem? Does Mem have a species? Are there more Mems out there?
Like you, Rayleigh Mem.
Rayleigh Mem?
Just another fairy of the maze.
Mem's purple now? Did you dye your fur?
Dye? Rayleigh Mem's always been this lovely shade of lavender. Roly Mem, Rayleigh Mem, Mealy Mem, Folly Mem. I've missed these cute little troublemakers.
So is Mem like the mother of
We
all?
used to gather around the fire, singing and dancing, imagining all our future journeys. Without coming back here, those memories might have faded away entirely.
Oh, how good you, Snowy. You swore you wouldn't forget about us. But you were gone so long, you almost did.
Oh, he's just copying those bards from his stories.
I decided, chat, it's time. Cheers. 3, 2, 1.
About you all, even if he tried.
Stay hydrated.
Actually, we're here for the oracle cards. Have you seen them?
Still don't know why we want oracle cards, but, you know, just... I'm just going to put this on auto. And if I miss certain details, it'd probably be better, because it'd probably leave me with less questions.
Cards for. If they want a reading, they could just ask me.
Oh, I'm not sure. But Chief specifically wanted to meet with you all.
Specifically.
Let's see. They should be... That's it. This way, everyone. Watch your step. The trunk's slippery.
Oh, I slipped. Oh.
Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow? In Remembrance Maze depths we seek to find the answers future left behind. Welcome back, my dear children.
What? Where did the other one go? The other one just disappeared. What? Moving on. Now that's poetry.
Right?
It's the chief. I guess it has to sound serious, yeah, but it doesn't really matter.
Oh, Chief.
haven't changed a bit. Still so full of life.
Oh, no need to fuss, my child. You haven't forgotten, have you? As long as our songs are sung, the children of the maze will live on, just as our paths stay forever linked. Here, take it. I'm sorry I had to resort to such methods to bring you here.
Those aren't cards. That's a book. I'm sorry, but we were looking for cards. This is a book.
My book of oracle cards.
Oh, it's a book of cards?
Thank you for keeping it safe.
Why not describe it as a book,
you know,
then?
You can always just ask if you want me to design something.
Pause.
Still, bringing us here like this after so long. Is something wrong, Chief?
Yes. The Veil of Evernight whispers to us once more. It tells of a new fairy who will soon enter.
It's going to be prophesying about Mem.
Indeed. Every time a new fairy arrives in the maze, it means that beyond the veil, in the vast lands, far from ID's
A bunch of them must have been. A bunch of them must have been arrived recently, or by recently I mean not in the past, but in the future, because a bunch of tragedies have happened.
But if that's the case, our journey.
Pause. They full on went, psych, you don't get to know. The dialogue was just, they explain in greater detail. Like, maybe that's for the better, because maybe it would have just confused me, but... Alright.
We'll have to be cancelled. If disaster's coming, we should stay in Ides Elysiae just to be safe.
What were you planning to do?
We weren't planning to be gone for long. Just enough time to hone our abilities. Finan would train in Castrum Kremnos, while I would seek the Fake Titan's blessing in Yanisopolis. Then we'd return to Ides Elysiae to help keep our village safe.
It's okay. I can still practice my swordplay here. Some things you can learn on your own. Well, probably.
That's not very convincing. Here's a thought. Let's have Cyrene do a reading. If fate wishes to show us its path, we might find some peace of mind.
But what if we don't like what the cards tell us?
Okay, I'm sorry, Finon, but you literally said you're fine staying behind. And you're fine going, so just, like, read the cards. Then we stand against it until the very end.
Never thought of doing it that way before.
Interesting that you
Thanks,
haven't.
Partner. We'll do it your way. Whatever the cards show, we'll face it together.
Ask with a true heart, and truth shall answer in kind. Close your eyes, and let's open the Oracle card book together. Let your thoughts flow like stars drifting on the river, carried by fireflies and gentle winds. Your destinies flowing towards the same future. Now, shall we begin? Oh my! The cards are quite responsive today. Very well. Let's see what future the Oracle cards wish to show us.
Chat, from looking at playthroughs, it's probably going to take us about 4 hours to finish. Turn to the first page. That is a lot of cards.
Ah, the Traveler.
Oh,
Our little
so it's one of each
trickster.
person, okay.
Always
Over here! Or perhaps...
Gotcha!
You'll have...
That teasing voice. Just like a child playing.
The ruler stands for
Even should you pledge your loyalty to me as he who has slain a king.
Is this showing us a ruler?
So this definitely is in the past, because he doesn't know Mighty and everyone else. Weaver is Legaia, yeah.
the weave.
A dance of thread and blade set the stage. So shall it end.
This might be the last you hear their voice, chat.
Such elegance. The Gold Weaver must be of noble birth. Such high standing.
And he's still now even a gatekeeper, I guess. If
We have surrendered our countless senses, dedicating ourselves to the sacred whispers within the temple.
Chat, do remember that
Wait. It almost feels like I can hear the echoes within a temple.
there were, like, I think there were like 1,000 of treebies. Because each time they open the gates, the gates a certain amount of times, they lose some of them. I think. The servant.
This card, the servant, it symbolizes new life.
These precious flowers I care for with my own hand.
It sounds so...
The Deliverer. According to the tripartite prophecy, this card means absolute harmony and perfection. In fact, it's the only oracle card without a dark side.
That makes me believe he won't die.
What, no divine whispers this time?
Oh, silly. This is simply the card you drew for yourself.
The sleepy village of
Get this guy out of here. I'm sorry.
Tales of once. These were just images on his and now.
The Deliverer. This card again.
Ah, my child. It seems you're destined to bear the wishes of many. To answer the world's call.
Bear their... wishes?
Yes. Just like Kefali. Standing eternal atop the mountain.
My parents... they only wished for me to grow up... well, to help around the village. Stay out of trouble. Mrs. Pythias wished for more books in her little schoolhouse. Wanted us to all learn and grow. And little Piso, he wants to grow up strong like his father. To become
I really wonder what the next world's gonna be like if these stories have just been getting more tragic.
Perhaps, for a true deliverer, such wishes are but droplets in an ocean.
You don't get to decide your own fate because you bear the weight of the whole world. That's stupid.
Right. How could any human possibly measure up to a titan?
I wonder too. Perhaps...
What's this?
What you see are futures written in the cards. Or rather, the people you'll meet on your journey. Sometimes, fate can guide us when we're lost. Let's consult fate itself. Maybe then we'll know why we must take this path.
Alright.
And learn just how many burdens one must bear to become a true deliverer.
So we're in the future. We went to the past, and now we're getting echoes of the future.
Well, if it isn't my wish. Just let me, wine and dine. Right? Princess, home buddy? Cypher, that's not how I see it. My one wish is to find that missing piece in my life. To feel
because she can't touch anyone, otherwise they die.
that warmth.
I mean, we did hug her because it didn't affect us for whatever
My
reason.
dearest memory. And speaking of riches, for someone with all those treasures behind your divine power, you've led a pretty cheap life.
Ouch! Where did that come from? Right for the jugular, huh?
What about our friend from the Grove? My wish came true before I touched the sky. I transformed my healing power into gentle sunlight, distributing it equally to every life I cherished and loved.
You two are so selfless, aren't you? No surprise Aglaya wanted you for the flame chase journey. You know what? I did have one wild dream. to know what it feels like being born a noble lady, drowning in riches. Just think, if I traded places with that seamstress, me in the mansion, her.
Some wishes that make you want to smile.
I can't disagree with you. These wishes aren't weights to bear. They're like those candy wrappers the Ides Elysiae children love, shining even brighter when bathed in sunlight.
My Dr.
Warm
Pepper is
embrace,
slightly warm.
equal healing, and perhaps living free. They're all wishing for a kinder world in their own way.
I don't really need to talk to the other. I just wanted to see what Cass's and Aglaya's were in Hyacinth.
Aranjuva matters. The world's rebirth. Yet, if I am to weave a new era, then it may be one where kindness and
My niece started watching with me.
shall
Hi! Hi, Ghostie's niece. Hi, hi.
These cooling parasites have no place in Akama.
Chat.
Especially
Here's
under
my
the deceitful
personal
claim
theory.
of human rule.
Aglaya's the curse to Aglaya's ability of having the golden threads is not only that she loses her vision, she slowly loses her humanity over time. I don't think that's it in the traditional sense, her humanity. I think what it's really saying is that she doesn't have goals for herself. She only looks forward to the future of all of humanity. She doesn't have any personal wishes, so in that sense, she's not human.
That noble lady, the way she speaks, it's like ice in my veins.
She's truly selfless in her dedication.
Huh. Not exactly the warmth I'd expect from someone selfless.
Teacher, perhaps you could share your wishes with us?
Oh, Snowy. You want to know about our wishes now? I wish to meet Trian again. In the sea of flowers
Okay,
where
wait.
the west wind ends.
So she's talking after Trian died. Are these echoes of the...
Aggie,
their souls?
how
How...
you shed that golden thread cocoon around your heart. Just once more. Smile at us again like that bright-eyed girl in white who stood before the Yanisopolis temple. Finally, I pray that the footsteps of lost souls no longer wander aimlessly. Instead, replaced by the bright songs of prayer. Are we wishing for too much? Well, let's say these three wishes represent Trian and Trinan too.
Those wishes are truly wonderful. They even stir something deep inside me.
Then we can rest easy. Because only you can make these wishes come true.
Why is you an apostrophe? It's because it's...
Only me?
Mark these words, Snowy. See you tomorrow.
Aww. Her line, see you tomorrow. She always
So
says
tell
that.
me, has the uncertainty in your heart begun to fade?
So many faces in my future. So many wishes. Still, why would fate choose to show us this path?
What's weighing on your mind?
Oh, I forgot. She was there. I was like, where'd that voice come
Why
from?
did you say disaster would strike Amphorius? If so, shouldn't Cyrene and I stay in Ides Elysiae? How could we possibly meet all these people?
This calamity is what sets you on your journey.
If that's true, then who will protect everyone in Ides Elysiae?
No, when they all die. Sorry, that was insensitive, but it's true.
May I have that deliverer card?
Of course. But why?
Although those voices, visages, and wishes may seem far away now, I can't ignore the sense that something is calling me, bidding me to take a hold of it. Maybe it's true weight can only be known once it's in my grasp.
I feel like I have to all be PG now. Like I can't say anything out of pocket now that I have what I assume is a child watching. That's scary.
Oracle cards carrying time's wisdom, blessed by Orynyx. May they journey with you, become your memories, and spark rippling waves of change.
Why doesn't she bear the time core flame? Why do we bear it instead? I mean, I guess she's kind of dead or not dead. What? Her soul is fragmented or what?
What's happening?
Black Tide invades.
Everyone, we've got big trouble, Mimi! Burning, smoke everywhere. It's all coming from beyond the maze.
What's going on?
It's here.
My niece is gone. Now she went to play with her doll's house. Okay.
Than we had foreseen. This time, not even the veil of Evernight could shield us.
You mean Ides Elysiae will be swept up in the prophesied catastrophe?
I'm afraid so. My children, take shelter in the Membrance Maze. One step outside, and this horror will consume you both.
But my parents, the whole village.
This calamity's the Titans doing.
Are we facing the 3 Titans of Calamity?
This is beyond any Titan. Beyond any danger you could overcome with strategy alone. It's an unspeakable horror that twists all life into
the Black Tide.
abominations that never bleed nor cry. Even Titans fall to its corruption, burning from within until only empty shells remain, knowing only death and destruction. The Black Tide. That's what this calamity truly is. It consumes all in its path, sparing none but the Membrance Maze.
Not even Titans can...
Yes. So please, don't leave this forgotten realm the gods abandoned. You are the first to uncover our presence, and the only 2 who can enter the maze. We don't wish for you to throw your lives away.
Cyrene's gonna go out, and that's how she dies.
Finan, what path do we take?
Okay, this one's in yellow. I'm guessing we don't really have a choice then. If I say something, stay here, safe in the maze.
As long as we survive, hope, but I just accepted the Deliverer.
Yup, okay.
I learned the sword to protect those close to me. If I run now, I'll never be worthy of lifting a blade again.
Then we know what we must do.
Indeed. Our friend is right. We must take action. Forgive me, Chief, but Ides Elysiae needs us. And as her child, I must act.
Very well. Make sure you protect yourselves.
With me, Cyrene.
Cyrene is not gonna...
Join us, my friend. Even without a sword, I'll take a rake. Even with the roughest steel, I'll keep our home safe.
Deliverer, the card's truth extends beyond its mere literal meaning. There's another hidden layer within, not someone perfect from the start, standing high above, casting merciful gazes upon the world, but one who starts small, from a humble village, expanding their world within step by step, learning to save others as they grow. When we were little, I told him I wished this world would never need a deliverer. Now that wish has shattered. Yet I'm glad he's chosen to walk this path. And all of this happened because you believed in him, friend. Shall we? It's only when you're by our side that that our hearts find their courage.
A ghosty? How dare you?
I know you're watching us right
Dare
now.
you?
Aren't you?
You think I
hero
like
from the future.
Yaimiko? How could you? How did you figure out? She's one of my favorite Kitsune characters. And her designs are so pretty because I love Sakura's. I love the Sakura trees, and they're a lot like her design, and all of that merch is like her design. It's so cute, and she's so awesome. She's hot. True. Why are you here, brother? I tried to take a sip of my drink, almost spat it out all over the monitor. Shoo. 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 Are you just here to spoil a story?
Follow their path. Bear witness as this man, forever denied the mantle of hero, takes his first step on the path to deliverance. Watch this memory play out its final act. Then you...
Alright, we're good. We got it.
A sun red as blood, wheat fields turning to dust, and in the heart of it all, a village aflame. In that moment, the boy stood in what felt like the end of existence itself.
Alright, we've got about what I think is 3 hours left. Get paid a good amount from work. You don't need to do anything, Ghosty. If you're not in the position to, you don't need to be doing anything. But as always, it is very much appreciated, and always subs will get you something as well in return. So if you do want to get a sub and subscribe to the channel, you won't have ads, and you'll get fun emotes, and the badges for the sub badges are being worked on as well. That way you get something as well, and you're not just giving me your money when I don't I don't know that I truly deserve it. But I do joke about saying you guys should give me money a lot, but whenever I do that, I am very much joking. I do appreciate it though a lot. It does help me a lot, but no, it's never necessary, and I'm never trying to like guilt trip you guys.
These creatures, they're everywhere.
Back to tragedy, I guess.
Someone, anyone, where are you? No, it can't be.
Someone did that joke to me and I bought them a game. I mean, I'll take a game. I mean, Stellar Blade, I'll take it. Rune Factory, I'll take it. Also, if you have a gift you think I would like, but is not on that throne list, you can give me a surprise gift, which basically you just send me the gift, and I don't know what it is, and you just send it to me, and it arrives on my doorstep. I do actually know what it is when you buy it, because I need to, like, approve it. But yeah, Throne basically does something, if you haven't heard of it before, where basically you buy something, and then they'll ship it to me. Your information is not disclosed to me. My information is not disclosed to you. And boom. I got them the game date, everything. That is certainly one of the games of all time.
Are you talking to me?
Is this gonna be like Cyrene or something? Or no, was this us? Like what?
That ribbon, Livia.
Oh, because the Black Tide corrupted the people, and now he's killing the people that were in his village that have turned to the Black Tide.
I should have known. Please. No. Stop. Please stop. Olivia. I'm so sorry. And these monsters, they're all... Why? Why is this happening?
Ask myself the same question, Finon.
When the Black Tide arrived, the wavering boy found resolve in his companions, and together they ran toward their first battlefield. In the far-off future, the land of Amphorius would bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand,
An eternal mark in the Golden Epic?
an eternal mark in the Golden Epic. And when dawn broke over scorched earth, a boy, covered in wounds, buried the dead one by one. His silence heavier than the earth he moved. His home, his past, his name, all buried beneath the soil. His feet carried him forward, over the pillar of stone, beyond the chalice of plenty, through the deadly fogs of the hand of shadow. He wandered without direction, like a withered leaf drifting in the wind. Through countless city-states, the smiling visage of the white-haired swordsman was etched into memories. Yet he did not walk without purpose. Deep in his heart, a voice always guided him forward to fulfill the wishes he had inherited, to brave peril.
The story better have a decent ending.
Within his power to save
Like it better
those
have
who needed saving.
some hint of good ending.
Those words his friend spoke long ago, when his journey began, lingered.
Protect those who must be protected.
The words were few, but they gave him all the certainty he needed.
That's what it means to be ordinary and choose to be more.
Onward he walked, until the call of the flame chase journey thundered across the land. In the vision painted by prophecy, humanity...
How many years was it between the fall and when the Flame Chase journey started?
The core flames and ignite a new dawn for Amphorius.
Yet losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny. Are you prepared for such teachings?
The voice within spoke, and he answered softly.
No matter. My existence is of no consequence.
When the Gold Weaver called, he answered, traveling to the holy city. There,
His hand
met his
with the golden blood.
Spirit, with nothing but scorn, condemning him to the barracks in derision. No one saw it coming. Not the world, not even him. Yet, this nameless recruit stood at the gates of legend. And there, at last, he found the ones who would walk his path right beside him.
No, how many acts are there?
This is the abyss of fate. Hold on. Finance here too? And is that Mighty and Trinen?
And now, Act 2 of our immersive drama unfolds.
Okay, so we're more towards the present now.
They're evacuating the temple. Why now?
Is this when we crashed into the...
That blonde man is the Crown Prince of Krymnos. Mess with him, and every last person in this city could wind up dead.
Calm yourselves. The Holy Maiden has everything under control. We need only wait patiently.
Behold, it is the month of Gate, light calendar 4926. The Crown Prince of Krymnos, Mighty-Mos, has led his forces to the gates of Akima. As you know, though Mighty-Mos was proud, he did not engage in needless violence. He challenged the elders of Akima to a duel, not for glory, but for the rights and dignity of his people. After Aglaya's mediation, Finan met Mighty-Mos' challenge as the elders' representative. This duel was to change the course of the Flame Chase journey itself. So, as Finan's most important companion, his lifelong friend, please continue to bear witness to his memories.
Alright.
Is this your idea of an honorable duel?
Bloodshed isn't the way. We and Aggie don't want to see Chrysoceres turn on each other. True warriors know when to sheathe their blades. The impartial Talantan shall oversee this duel. You need only place your offerings upon their scales.
Offerings?
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Which means only those who understand the world.
Yo, small 3D.
Is this how you plan to test our convictions? Well, Kremnoan, looks like you won't be able to punch your way through this one.
It makes no difference. One last chance, new recruit. Walk away, and I'll spare your life. Otherwise, come and face me. I'll give you a warrior's death.
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this.
Holy Maiden, I can't help but feel like a pawn that has stumbled into some greater political game.
Every hero was once a child, and every child must grow.
That's so. I don't even know why I'm standing here right now. Look at me. Just a common soldier. Since swordsmanship won't decide the winner, Lady Goldweaver should be here instead. My devotion to the Holy City could never compare to hers.
What if we told you this duel isn't about winning or losing, but rather in a choice?
I don't even really know what the duel's about. Who putting on the scale an offering that has
Are you saying
that
that Lady
bears
Goldweaver is testing me?
importance greater than the fate of the world? Oh, autoplay turned off.
Every Chrysocere is indispensable to the Flame Chase journey. And you and the Crown Prince of Krymnos are both a part of the prophecy. What the duel marks is not an ending, but a beginning. So, listen to your heart. We wish only to hear your answer.
True enough. The voice within has never failed me. It doesn't matter what the result is. I'll give it everything I have.
Spoken like a Chrysocere. Now go, Finon. Your journey has only just begun.
That's right, comrade. It's time for us to teach that proud prince a lesson together.
We've got this.
Now that's what I like to hear. Still, on the topic of the Temple of the Three Fates, here we are, at the Temple of the Time Titan. And I don't even know how Cyrene's studies are progressing. We haven't really had much
Oh,
contact
so
since I
Cyrene
set out.
didn't die.
Still, I hope she's doing well. Anyway, let's go, comrade. It's not every day you get a chance to see Talantin's scales of justice.
What's going on? Did he just say Cyrene's studying here? But how is that possible?
Okay.
Wasn't she? Of course, Lygus disappears right when I need answers. Forget it. I need to catch up with Finan first.
Amazing. Talantin may have fallen, but their scales remain true to their purpose.
I hope you still remember your purpose, new recruit.
You seem awfully confident, Kremnoan. Let's see how you define the idea of weight.
For your information, in Castrum Kremnos, the punishment for profaning a duel with such crooked words is impalement. But as we're in foreign lands, I'll indulge you. The signet of Kremnos, the crown jewel of our people. That's my choice.
A ring. Not just any ornament, I'd wager. What's the story behind this little treasure?
Don't push your luck. I'd pour my heart out to you.
The two frenemies chant of the story.
Just know that Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees. Let alone a nobody like you.
So to him, glory and his people outweigh the entire world.
And the very destiny that Mighty himself will eventually shoulder.
What do we put on this guy?
This is a tough one. What can I possibly... Well, comrade?
Himself.
What does your gut tell you?
The Deliverer card.
Looks like we really are on the same wavelength. In the end, there's only one thing I can trust. The Deliverer that appeared in my life on that day. How ironic. I can't even look at this card properly, much less follow where it leads. Just thinking about how my village was swallowed by the black tide makes my hands shake. The flames, the screams, my utter failure to protect anyone. Speaking rationally, I know it's not nearly enough. Addis Elysii was just a small village. Its loss barely a scar on Amphorius's face. But here and now, my heart says something else. This card. It's everything I have left. Nothing weighs heavier.
Perhaps that itself is the answer.
What?
Finan, it's so nice to see you all again. Lady
What?
Trinan, fine.
Okay.
And hello. Seeing you here sure is a sweet surprise.
Cyrene? But how?
Why so surprised? Could it be? Did you miss me?
Cyrene? This is
You should be
incredible.
dead.
I was literally just thinking about how you might be here.
So what's happening? What is happening? I know where to get you. Alright.
I was supposed to leave with the priests, but then I heard Lady Maiden was with a white-haired
I'll find out
young
later.
man.
Alright. I'm excited.
I figured it had to be you, so I snuck back here.
That's Cyrene for you. Unfortunately, this isn't a good time for reminiscing. That Kremnoan over there.
Still playing house, boy?
You get the idea.
Quite the hothead. You know, you two just might get along. Don't worry. You already know what the answer is, don't you? If that's your choice, I am with you. I am with you because I remember it all too. The fields of ice.
How was she here?
Those
Okay.
red leaves. That little swing of mine beneath the tree where I dreamed the sweetest dreams. And those dear fairies in the Membrance Maze.
So even the fairies and the Membrance maze was destroyed? I thought it was safe. It was a safe haven.
Speaks for itself. Our hometown may have been just a tiny village, but to us, it was the whole world.
You could say the same thing about Mighty.
But that's not enough, Finan. Not nearly enough. Even though hatred can help people grow and turn a boy into an unbreakable
Put yourself on
warrior,
the scale.
what you need now is victory. You can't just stack the scales with your past suffering. You have to throw the weight of your future onto them as well.
Read like a book.
What do you mean?
Your life.
Maybe that was a bit too cryptic for you, but it's actually really simple. Why not have our mutual friend here stand on the scales?
Oh, us and the deliverer. Alright.
How about it? Can you help us?
Wouldn't that be cheating?
Relax. Our dear Crown Prince won't have a clue.
Let's try that. The fate of Akuma hangs on this duel. I must claim victory. For their sake, I will stake everything I have. Stand with me, comrade, and we shall become heroes.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow.
Together we'll prove that what weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Talantin, the fair.
Oh, Finan's not standing on it with us?
They of unassailable integrity. The challengers have made their choices. In the name of the Holy Maiden of the Three Fates, lower your scales, weigh destiny, and reveal unto us your verdict.
Your offering is a card?
Yes, a flimsy little card. That is my choice. Just know that it's called the Deliverer.
Interesting. Very well. If you can beat me with this card.
That's why he calls him Deliverer all the time.
It's a deal.
The scales, they're wavering.
Talantin is deliberating on the outcome. It appears the convictions of both sides are equally matched.
This is suffocating. Like the whole world's weight is on
Oh
my
my
shoulders.
gosh, that's crazy. It's like it's foreshadowing. Oh.
What my heart tells me.
Finally decided?
Hear thee, children of humanity. I shall pronounce judgment, for the difference is now clear. The one whose offering weighs more than the fate of the world is...
Both. I don't know. Finon of ID's Elysiae.
One from Ides Elysiae.
Oh, okay.
The nameless hero.
Close enough. Oh, and it's not even by a little bit, it's by a lot too.
Heed this.
No?
The true weight of conviction originates not from itself, but rather in that which tips the scales. Hope itself.
What's that supposed to mean?
I think the Titan means that it's not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh the fate of the world. It's about a wish, one which we all share. You, me, everyone here. What tipped the scales wasn't Finan's conviction alone, but the collective hopes
And he's told me to put music on because she likes my playlist more than my sister's.
humanity's desperate call.
Just now finding out she likes K-pop. Introduce her to Mori Calliope.
You and your people.
I'm just kidding. That's probably not appropriate.
Place us both on the same side of the scales? Foolish. We Krumnoans are your mortal enemies. Such weak idealism will only get you skewered on our spears.
Fine by me. I've never claimed to be the deliverer from the card anyway. I'm a soldier. And if it's my fate to bleed my last on the battlefield, then so be it. I'll fight to my last breath.
She not vibes to Nicki
And on
Minaj.
this, I know that we're the same. That's all a hero really is. Someone with that kind of
I think she'll be fine. I personally don't. I'm not a fan of Nikki, but
just a sum
each to their own.
A brilliant explanation. Just as prophesied, on this day, the final two heroes shall join the Flame Chase journey.
I should have known from the start. They all say Lady Goldweaver is quite brazen, but you're the first to even imagine that prophecies could persuade a Kremnos warrior.
Oh, I have 1,000 ways to tame a lion. But this lion didn't come here for bloodshed, did he?
The Kremnoans far outmatch Alchemist's forces, yet we haven't lost a single soul.
Hmm.
That's no accident, is it?
Do you honestly think Kremnoans, renowned for our love of battle, would show mercy?
Your forces are equally renowned for their iron discipline. And so, we can only assume that this
They're calling us bluff.
is on your orders.
Perhaps Akama isn't as hidebound as the rumors say. You grasp the true marrow of power more clearly than those elders.
Now that the wheels of fate are turning, what finer way to celebrate this fortuitous encounter than a feast? Follow me, brave Outlanders. Heroes of this world are as countless as the stars. And at this moment, we find ourselves gathered here by the light of the flames of the long night. History shall remember this moment. The prophesied Chrysos heirs now stand assembled, heralding a new dawn for Amphorius.
You must see now how different this is from the flame-chased journey you traveled.
Wait. Wait. The girl, Fanon's friend, I'm blanking on her name, sorry, but she's not dead. Because in this reality, we never came to this world.
Patience. We're approaching the final act. These are, as I mentioned, his first memories. They are of particular importance for the imminent Era Nova, such as this very moment, as the prophesized demigods gather with Talenton as witness. This is a moment calculated by the gods. What comes after is no different from that which you already know. Some join, others leave, while flame chasers bear their faint light forward through the long night. Ah, come, come. Your seat awaits. After 13 heartbeats, our heroes will be ferried to the final scene.
I'll be back. Okay.
They say that the heroes of this world should be as
How's
countless as
everyone
the
screaming?
stars. Yet now, we're the only ones left standing. So, in the end, the black tide still swallowed everything.
The West stands protected by mighty Skrymnoans. It will hold for the time being. Professor Anaxa deployed wards in the north and east before. Their effectiveness is untested, but I believe in him. And Akama. We needn't fear for Aglaya. Even in death, she counts as the greatest among demigods. Her threads
How did
of romance
Aglaya
weave an
die in this
impenetrable
world?
shield, and the people answer her call, rallying to the city's defense. Let's move. Cavalry has given their core flame. We must complete the Era Nova before the next entry hour. For Amphorius.
That only leaves 3 hours.
So, This is the last time we'll see her.
Feinen, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
So, we're seeing a different reality. What? Why?
So has it always.
This is if we never came?
Then why? Why must Emphorius's wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
I don't know. We haven't had any other choice except to move forward. Not for a long time now. Even if we only see the long, long night ahead, I still believe that through it, we'll find the dawn on the other side. Beyond these flames, a new sun will someday rise. So, to the Temple of the Three Fates. You'll take over Time's authority, and we'll return all the core flames to the Vortex. Then put this world's fate to its final rest.
But what?
After which, we shall all face oblivion. Or embark on one final, grand journey.
But that's what he said to us. So is this a different reality? We're dimension hopping now? What?
Please forgive us for disturbing your sleep, Ornyx.
It matters not. I know fate has.
And Ornyx can speak in this version?
The Black Tide has reached Akama. Emphorius does not have much time left. It is time for the Era Nova.
As agreed, I shall present the core flame of time. Ride the river of time. It will guard your passage to the vortex of Genesis. Step through and witness.
Professor Anaxa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice. As Chrysos heirs of the prophecy.
So what's happening in this world? Everyone died. Goliath's died, but like, who else? Is everyone else dead?
We can't let everyone's sacrifices be in vain.
What is happening?
I don't need another pep talk, Feinen. After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since we left the village, haven't we?
Yeah, come. Let's claim the miracle we were promised, and burn away every last shadow in this world.
And then, rise as the first light of a new world.
Light calendar 4930.
And now we're here.
The third week of the month of Evernight. Welcome, my lady, to the end of the flame chase. And the end of all things. The Titan has revealed the gateway of fate. Please accept the invitation to step across the threshold. And behold, beyond this gate lies the new world that our heroes sought through their trials, as well as the terminus that the owner of these long memories has been hurtling towards their entire life.
He's laughing like a maniac.
All too familiar. Then you'll understand how the mortal called Feinen shouldered the world's weight.
What is he trying to prove? Is this an alternate reality? Is this reality? What is happening?
That the so-called deliverer is nothing more than Emphorius's own delusion. A pitiful fantasy that it could defy fate's decree. Please, esteemed one, the answers you seek lie in these non-existent times.
They don't exist, so what is this that we're viewing? What? This is what I mean when I say it's confusing.
The vortex of Genesis. So it is here. But just what is this?
Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. The vortex of Genesis, where the world begins and ends. What stage could be more?
Okay, just go.
Unattainable existence that is dwelled now. If you would.
When the Aranova comes,
Make the Aranova.
None of that matters now. This brutal flame chase journey has stripped away my delusions.
I still don't
Peaceful paradise
understand. Alternate reality, but what's the point of this?
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Ah, indeed. In his memories, such a scene replays over and over. Though the details may differ,
That's the prophecy.
remains ever the same. All
Farewell to one. We are the one.
that person alone will witness the miracle. A total of 33,550,335 times.
What?
Each is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take, or rather, the never-ending cycle.
Chat, literally go back in my VODs. I've said that this cycle has been going on for years, and so what they're trying to do with the Flame Chase journey won't change anything. I've said that before. So that's true. It's happened before, but with the same people again and again and again and again. That means we've also been here 33 million times. Wait. Or maybe Lygus is the one that they're saying, all goodbye to one.
Is believing. Why not let your own two eyes uncover the truth? Or perhaps you can simply walk straight to the final truth. See the true face of the character you play, and witness the ultimate nature of the Chrysos heirs. Flame Chase journey and the cycles of Euphorius. Please.
There's 8 memory fragments.
Look around.
Chat, how many do you want to watch?
As much as you wish.
It's gonna be a lot of yapping, yeah. Flashbang.
Not a single soul to be seen. So this is how the vortex looks at the end of days. Looks like I've got company after all. But since you've made it here,
Keep going.
so in the end you succeeded. Executioner.
What? This is the God, they literally did the... Is this 10 millionth? Flashbang again.
Castros, didn't you?
Yes. I've become Death's demigod, and shall never again walk the world of the living. What you see is the surging of the River of Souls, brought on by the countless dead feeding it in these dark times. They cry out. Though dead, they'll converge into a torrent and guard the vortex to see the Era Nova fulfilled.
I will take all the wishes of the departed with me. Please, everyone, fight with me to the very last.
I hear them. Go on, Deliverer. We'll keep that executioner in our shadows. The path before you leads to light.
Flashbang.
There's water everywhere. Plus that burnt smell. And that...
So you feel it too, huh?
Go on then. I'll handle the filth. Do what you need to do.
Let me fight with you. Better odds with two.
Hey, remember what the seamstress said? You know what really matters.
Yeah, I'll leave it to you then.
Wow, someone's not shy. Just so I'll distract that executioner. You go turn the world's biggest lie into truth. Let me...
We're gonna gloss over these. Fight on hot tail.
Shut up and get out of here! Are you crazy, Mighty? Immortal or not, even if you're the demigod of strife.
Oh, I'm still no match for them.
No, I know you can. Together, let's prove that we're enough to transcend the prophesized fate.
Could it be that now, at the critical juncture, our mighty deliverer is chickening out? I'll transcend the prophesized fate. All right. But I've got a better way. As the son of Gorgo, I'll prove myself with one last grand victory. Just like when I ripped out the old king's heart. Go. Leave this to me. If the black tide creatures block out the sun, then we Kremnoans will fight in the shade. And when I'm done with that executioner, we'll raise our cups where the west winds end.
Oh. Ika.
Are you scared? As brave as Hades. Stay close, little Ika. What? No, not you two. I see. I won't squander your kindness. Your hopes. So please, keep this bit of sky standing for me. Well, now there's one last thing I need to do before the Era Nova. Come, Executioner. Let this patch of clear sky show me where to
Dude is a fire way to speak, right? I can't. Oh, flashbang.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
So even the future revealed by the Titans may not come to pass.
The Era Nova. This unrivaled masterpiece. I have no regrets now that I'm entrusted to my most trusted apprentice.
Are you saying?
Fate is ever unassailable. The golden threads tell me the black tide rushes toward the vortex, ready to swallow this
I know
place.
you just cussed him, dude. No, no.
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. Now, the hour of fulfillment has come. Forgive me. I must strip away every risk to build the strongest future for the new world. There is nothing more to say. We part here. I shall personally dispatch that wretched executioner, not with threads of gold, but with the steel tip of a needle.
That prophesied future. You, please, let me answer your cruel fate by
The vortex of Genesis. I didn't have the time to observe it in too much detail back then.
Well, it's my honor to walk the final stretch with a mind such as yours, Professor.
Oh, getting ahead of ourselves, are we? Have you forgotten so quickly? I died for truth long ago.
Of course.
But I'll say the same to you. Now go. Stand tall.
Yeah. Just leave it to me.
Time for that wretched executioner to pay what they owe.
Are we gonna kill him?
In the world's course.
Just show me.
Very well.
I would be so unbelievably happy if we get to kill this guy.
Let us bear witness together. As the sole audience of this eternal theater, I have been rapturously awaiting your arrival. And this, too, is the very reason I must show you everything. I believe that since you've bathed in that eon's gaze, you can make Amphorius's frozen fate flow.
What do you mean, frozen fate?
Again.
What does he mean by that?
Feeling a bit lost? As you now see, this scene marks the final act of the drama Amphorius.
That's what we're doing with Final.
Eternal recurrence created by this man's hand, and the last one this world shall undergo. Behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion, other times comrade, that nameless hero absent from the annals of history. She is the swordsman's ideal in his youth, the deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy. And now, in the name of the Nameless, she has become an essential and inseparable part of the epic of Amphorius. And this time, under her guidance, what choice shall the hero make? Whither shall the fate of the world flow? And what is the ultimate truth of the nature of Amphorius? There are many mysteries yet to be unwound. But if I may, allow me to temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting. Please put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause for they who will reveal the answers and bring about the final end of the 33,550,336th flame chase journey. The master of the countless memories we saw. The other important actor now stepping into the vortex.
So if you look on the symbols, his chest is similar to the other guy as well. I gotta go. Alright, bye. Ghosty, thank you for stopping by. Oh, you'll be back? Alright. Bye-bye. See you later. Remember to stay hydrated. Get some food, too. Yes! Yatta!
In the end, you succeed.
He died.
Executioner. With my flesh as kindling, like the first dawn of the new world.
Battle! Combat!
Has come to once again start everything.
There'll be a way. Share good fortunes.
Stand in position.
Detonate. Be of your body and mind. Like fire until everything burns to ashes. The truth for everything in this world
Is bleeding.
is bleeding. Fight to live. There's more to life. Existence is unity. Every petal in life's garden will be swept away by the wind of time. Set the seas ablaze! No holding back. Dream vanished.
Come on, we got this.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Return to the stream. Answer me. Will you be the blazing sun? Even if all creation burns to ash.
Let's see this by clouds scattered. Be of your body and mind. Fire set the seas ablaze!
We almost got him, chat.
Have we met? Dreams of a past let us dance once more. Time to cleanse the filth. There's more to life. The truth for everything
The
in this
healer's
world
ults will finish the job.
is bleeding.
No!
Now,
Oh wait, it's a
with your corpse,
it's a scripted 1 HP thing.
ignite the dawn!
Alright.
How is this possible?
Yeah, turns out it's just him. I was gonna say he is
Now twinned. You then set your blood ablaze. Your fury.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind. There'll be a way. Share good fortunes.
Join the battle. Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! This is fight to live! Allow me to purchase the be of your body and mind.
Blessed.
Stay away. Some value eternal. Set the seas ablaze! No holding back. Dream vanished. May the foul stench dissipate quick. Time to cleanse the filth. There's more to life. Fight to live!
All will one day return to the great dream.
long shadowed vessel.
Every petal all will be
Let's
swept
power up a
away
bit
by
and
the
then we
wind.
can
The truth for everything in this world is bleeding.
shackle shatter. Oh, he just recovered his break bar?
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
Oh, we have to defeat these guys? That's very problematic. Because our team's not really built for that. Chat, we need Cass. We need Cass. I wish I could restart this with Cass.
It's fine. Some value, I suppose. Get it together. Have we met? Unite our goals. May the foul stench just dreams of a... Let us dance once more. Time to cleanse the filth.
Ain't no way we're getting this. Ain't no way. Oh, we're fine. We aight. We aight. Chat, we just fine. Don't you sweat it.
Allow me to work the root of the problem. Be of your body and mind.
Maybe we're not
Some
fine.
value, I suppose. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I've returned again? Oh, hi. Is boss fight.
Clouds scattered.
Again, and it put me in with the team I was using, and I didn't get to select a new team, so this team is very bad against these enemies. This is what I'm talking about the power scale creep. In this, I'm pretty sure I'm playing the story mode on immersive, which basically just makes the enemies easier, so you don't have to actually worry about combat as much. Chat, this is taking forever.
The sons of destruction.
Oh, and I get to automatically go into the second phase? Yalta! I thought I'd have to restart the second phase. Good luck. Don't get cooked, I won't. I don't think so, at least. My Trailblazer isn't upgraded at all, so that's going to be problematic, but it'll be fine. It'll be okay.
I choose you.
I choose you, Pikachu? What?
Breaks over. Please cherish this as you wish.
Oh, you'll like this. Watch. Look at this!
May death protect us.
Cooked. That's why I mean there's power creeps. We just beat our damage in like 6 rounds, what we did last time, in about 1.
Eternal.
My healer's doing more damage than my main DPS was doing last round. I think that says something about the power creeping.
Life is not so
Especially because she's not even built. Fair and balanced, honestly? Yeah, just fair and balanced. It's not a creep anymore, it's a sprint. Honestly true with this game, though. We need Cass's ult up, it's so close. Actually, we're gonna wait until he enters the Shackle Shatter. And now we have to kill his minions. Ideally, I don't want to use all of the hits of this. Yes, okay, they'll die, the new ones will spawn, and then we get to use the final step of the ultimate. Oh! Her Memo Sprite actually got some more. Oh! Like, look at that damage.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Banjo.
There's more to life.
Yes, we got the dragon again!
Not a bad idea.
Bro, the dragon's still alive because we've just been killing our enemies. Typically, you only get 1 round out of it.
May death protect us. Have some sunshine.
I shall remember this warmth.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
I shall remember this warmth. Please cherish root here.
True damage, yeah.
Eternal.
Solid endgame damage. Or power creep damage. Ha! Yeah, get out of here, bro. Bruh. Bruh. You know what? Nah, you're dying. Freaking get Paw Patrolled.
We witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. That person can only be you.
Oh.
Why not let wrath incinerate fate?
Huh?
At last, Amphorius's fate has begun to shift. Just as I foretold, your arrival will change everything. After all, you've also been bathed in that Eon's gaze, which can awaken the long-dormant instinct inside a man. Much like that scepter we spoke of earlier, it was only under the same Eon's glance that it was reborn. That's right. If you recall, I mentioned it at the very start of our play, the Celestial.
How is he? Is he still alive?
But now, allow me to reveal the final piece of the puzzle for you. The Eternal Land, known as Emphorius, is nothing more than the Scepter's endless, lonely extrapolation. A bottomless well of fury, aimed at the god who cast it aside.
Final Era Nova before the eternal recurrence begins.
Finan, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire.
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Emphorius's wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
You see it too. Those burn marks. The flickering cubes. They're not a tide at all. They're more like a shattered teleslate.
It's the fake sky.
Standing here, the voices of Titans have never been clearer. Turns out, they were coming from the black tide all along.
The Titans came from the Black Tide?
Is that Emphorius crying?
Or maybe it is screaming at its creator, at its god.
Finan, do you still remember when I was little? I had a dream. A dark, cold room with nothing but Orynyx's curtain glowing like crystal. The curtain seemed to contain all of Emphorius, where strange and fantastic dramas played out within. There were countless versions of us, from countless different worlds.
Perhaps it wasn't a dream.
So they knew? It had played out countless times before? But this is a different reality. This is not the reality we're currently in. So in this specific reality, they knew.
Yeah. As I gaze out at the world before me, those sorrowful thoughts have become reality. So, this is the reason the sky was sealed. Amphorius is merely a larger ID Silicii. We are just characters in this tiny world, following the prophecy, stepping onto the same journey over and over. What then is this so-called Era Nova? And what are the spectators watching all of this truly hoping for?
Those are my questions too.
As a reward for reaching the end of the world,
He's such a psychopath, man.
answer your questions. As the Theoros,
I thought he was dead.
have observed.
His head got chopped off. Like, what?
Thus is the synthesis of the prime mover of life formed.
What? He's a cockroach, bro. You gotta step on him. This is a different reality as well. Which reality are we in?
After millions of extrapolations, the experimental environment known as Amphorius has finally achieved results.
So, the results you speak of are this wreckage of a world. We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world. And in return, we become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
Exactly. The Titans are Chrysos heirs of the past, and Chrysos heirs are the Titans of the future. Anaxagoras' theory of Era Nova holds true, as the model of reason he reached
So this is a different reality. Why aren't we in our reality? Why are we in this reality learning this? Because he's dead in our reality? But how did we go from killing the guy to this? What?
The cycles of the heroes.
This is what I'm saying when it's confusing.
Until now, were never about creating a new world or perfect heroes and gods. They were a deep learning program made for the Black Tide.
So the whole world was made to teach the Black Tide. What?
But this time, your plot will fail. I've taken Catholi's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives, it's
But this
like
is a different reality.
darkness.
Haven't I made myself clear? The Chrysos heirs and Titans were merely byproducts of the experiment. You've seen this world's evolution, witnessed the birth and growth of the Black Tide, and how it devoured everything. Every generation of heroes, gods, and worlds was born only to be destroyed by it.
But why?
This is the endpoint of Amphorius' calculations. A perfect equation of destruction.
So in your eyes, all the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant numbers?
Don't sell yourselves short. I'd say, rather than numbers, you're more like fuel for the fire. And without fire, there can be no sunrise sunrise tomorrow.
Even if that sunrise is born from annihilation?
Curious question. Have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations, Amphorius is already following a different path from the erudition? It has long since granted divine blessings equally to each child. The golden blood flowing.
This is like Shakespeare stuff. I can't understand it.
From the blemished one, whose name is destruction itself. And Amphorius's Chrysos heirs were, from the very beginning, fuel for the Aeon to burn the universe. Amphorius has waited for this moment for too long. At the end of the empty, cold, and lonely extrapolation.
But this isn't the final iteration. We're in the final iteration. Like, did they not storyboard this at all? What? Am I missing something?
Nikos 496, Philia 093.
What?
No need to feel regret. This generation of Chrysos heirs is the most outstanding model, and you two are the final factors. For you, the Era Nova is no lie. Just step forward, embrace the black tide, and accept the Aeon's gaze. You will come to life from a string of cold numbers. Along with all those who have passed, you will run toward the real universe, fulfilling Amphorius's long-held wish. In the name of the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb, unleash its fury and destroy the source of all this tragedy.
I don't understand.
Or we could always choose another option. Like you said, Amphorius is just an experiment, and we're the participants.
They don't do what he says, and that's why it's
predetermined
not the
path
final
toward the ending, under the
iteration.
watchful eyes of the stars. But that also means that there isn't just one Aeon who can cast their glance at Amphorius, right?
There's multiple, yes.
Is this question really that hard to answer? Or did I guess it right? And in reality, this world has already been under the watch of other Aeons.
Yeah.
It's strange when you think about it. If you just stayed back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the black tide, your goal would naturally be achieved. Why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us?
You're pretending, revealing the so-called truth just to deceive us, covering up another possibility. Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphorius.
Hmm? We're getting somewhere. Bro, what was that?
Do you two really think, as petty little demigods, you can change the outcome written by the stars? What makes you think you are capable of doing that?
A little courage and determination. Just kidding. The answer is pretty simple. But we're not gonna tell ya.
Yes! Finally!
We're going to weave a long dream for Emporius, making it believe the experiment hasn't ended, that everything is still ongoing.
With just Orynyx's power, though, it should be impossible to achieve this, right?
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream.
Do we get to see that dream?
And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream.
The remembrance?
Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that eon records Emporius.
Yeah, the remembrance.
If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that eon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space.
Like, what does this
Granting each
mean?
incarnation of me the power to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chased journey.
I understand. Then let me step into the cycles and continue Amphorius's grand design. To deceive the gods, deceive the world itself. But to make time vanish from this world, that would mean you.
What also? That's why she's gone in this cycle.
All right, let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey, so... Come on, cheer up a bit, okay? In that memory, you will definitely meet me again. A little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze, dreaming of the distant world. Tell her about the flame chase journey, and then let her become a romantic part of this story. I believe every Cyrene will make the same choice, erasing time again and again, resetting time over and over. After all, they're all me, and I will always have my charm.
I guess there goes our theory of Cyrene being March 7th.
Then, I'll fall into a sweet dream, disappearing in some small corner of the world. Quietly, waiting for the day when that next page is turned.
And I will keep going.
Oh. Sorry, chat.
Even if the road ahead is dark.
Headphones just fell off.
Myself to light the way.
And it was on
Rather
the
than let the core
mic.
flames become nourishment for the black tide, I'll become their vessel. To prevent the arrival of Aranova. Even if I have to burn through my own body.
I honestly think my headphones might be breaking.
As long as I don't extinguish, the flame chase will never end. Until Amphorius welcomes a true dawn.
The girl who watches over time, and the warrior who carries the world. Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and world-bearing. Honor the past and forge ahead.
I promise you, the pain blink of an eye.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone,
He's gonna kill her?
I'll take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story. I believe that in that story, or in countless stories, each alike yet unique, everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground.
So we did rewrite Amphorius's fate.
This endless
But how are we doing that?
and writes the final chapter of Amphorius's fate.
How does that even work?
So, let's set out. We will be the ones to start everything. Carry the primordial chaos, just as your name suggests, and bear this world we hold so dear. So long, Kaslana.
As the Theros I have observed, destruction of synthesis is forward.
What? Okay.
I will wait for that day, for as long as it takes. The day will come, whenever this universe turns and follows in our footprint, writing everything understand whatever was.
Oh, was the one we were watching the first Flame Chase journey?
That will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
That was the first one. We were watching the first Flame Chase journey. Or is this the current one? What?
The world is collapsing.
And now his name is Kaslana?
Are crying. We too must part ways here. Friend. Ides Elysiae.
Question mark?
The little village of my childhood. The gentle breeze
Sounds
and
like
the sound of waves
Final.
still linger. Everything is as it was.
Why is he named
It
Kaslana
feels
now?
good to take one last
Is that the name of the god, or is that his true name from...
And this is just a
Elysium?
corner of the memory. The real Ides Elysiae. I know. I'm here to say goodbye. We might not see each other again. You can stay here forever. And time will stand still for you. Let it flow. It's time for me to go. Even if it's a path with no turning back. When have we ever had the luxury of turning back? Are you afraid? After learning the truth of your origins, will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction?
What?
The convictions and choices that come from my heart. I don't believe they're designed by the so-called paths. If we are just numbers simulating life, then you are the image
Is that
I've
his
always
father?
longed for. The person I wish to become. A real, living person. A true hero. Then why do we part here? You can take me with you, and we can start this journey together. I'll be by your side, guiding you, just like before. No. I'm afraid I'm on my own this time. Why? Because there is no perfect solution in this world. Cyrene has already embraced her fate. And I will embrace my origin. Destruction. And with this power, I will rebel against its creator, bringing endless fury to the darkness, sweeping the world. If you stay by my side, I'll hesitate. But this world can't afford a soldier who wavers. Do you remember when we were kids? Everyone would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil
Chat, it can't be the first one, because who would take
Kids
Oryx's core flame for the other 33 or whatever million times until we come along?
But when it comes to the fate of adults, there's no room for redos. Then go, Kaslana, as you promised. Deceive the world. Seize the core flames and rewrite your fate. Burn yourself up with all your might. Wield your futility like a sword. And fight against the gods. In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Catholic will never forget this.
What? 33,550,336 something.
So, time retreated behind me. Until it reached the origin. Where nothing ever existed.
I thought it was starting to make sense, and now
Just
it
as
just...
Professor Anaxa once said, in that void, Kefali stood at the center of chaos. Time, space, and causality all flowed from their body. When the waves of time finally calmed, it was the year 3870 of the light calendar. The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century, and the threat of the Black Tide was growing stronger and more relentless. That was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky. While she could not seize the core flame, she proved that the prophecy was true. That mortals could slay gods. From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator Saritra, issued a call to arms across the lands, summoning heroic Chrysos heirs to wage war on the Titans.
And this is in the first
And that
Chrysos War.
was the first doomed flame chase journey, sealed away in history.
Okay. The first eternal recurrence. Who's this?
So what you're saying is, you've traveled back down the river of time, finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us...
Continue.
The flame chase journey and even all of Amphorius are nothing but illusions in an eon's dreams?
I guess so.
Exactly. So, Dux Gladiorum, please take me to meet Her Majesty Saritra. I must share the truth with her.
Since Her Majesty's not here, no need for formalities. The word Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland buried deep in the depths.
She's pretty.
Call me Hycelans, nameless swordmaster.
Hycelans.
Please allow me to add one more thing. You actually already know my name.
You mean Finan? Such a name could never be your true one. But I won't question you further about it. Ever since Her Majesty issued the Flame Chase Decree, heroes from all over have sent their letters of introduction. What's the harm in adding one more name like Finan or Pynan? Besides, the deep sea is dark. Isn't it the perfect place to hide secrets best left unseen?
She's very pretty.
All right, nameless swordmaster. Hold on to my wake. Let's find somewhere else to talk.
Aren't you even a little suspicious of what I've said?
Harboring suspicions is not my concern. My sword dances only when the Imperator harbors doubts. There's no use in speaking further. Show me your true intentions through action.
When Finan is in the team, technique point limit increases, and using his technique defeats enemies within a certain range ahead. Okay, so he has a better version of Acheron's. Oh, but it uses
Perhaps
2.
You should demonstrate your skills and calm the raging black tide for us.
What happens if I just don't?
Future will come. I'm fine. Existence. No other choice but for tomorrow.
There we go. Oh, I can't. This is an alert in the state.
For tomorrow.
Right. Oh, and he gets like 3 different abilities. This one enhances. This one.
Quench the flames of blood. Is that all?
And is this how many turns you have left? That seems pretty dang good.
Oh. Nice moves.
Light up the dawn.
We just washed it away and here it comes again. The black tide is really no joke.
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
The waters end here. The one you seek is beyond this point.
At last, I can meet with Her Majesty Saridra herself. Are there any formalities I need to observe?
Don't kneel, don't do the hand-kissing or foot-kissing gestures of the old dynasty, and most of all, don't bow. The Imperator despises such rituals, especially when the heads of those taller than her bend beneath her crown.
She really is down to earth.
The second thing to note, only trusted ones may come near her. Keep 5 paces distance until the Imperator allows otherwise.
Sounds like an old friend of mine.
Well, experience is a good thing. Stay sharp, and you'll be just fine.
Aglaya? What the hecky?
Duck's Goldweaver. Little hostage.
Little
Apologies
hostage?
for keeping you waiting.
It's you.
You know them? Good. That makes things easier.
Before that, I'm more curious about one thing. Where is Her Majesty Saritra?
To avoid any misunderstandings, nameless Swordmaster. Although we spoke and laughed along the way, I never said you were entitled to meet her. The Imperator decreed. The Deliverer will not appear in this age. Be wary of suspicious individuals. Come now, both of you. Let's finish our job.
I'm back. How to pick up my other niece from school. Oh, hi. Welcome back. Oh, so we have to fight them. We have to fight Aglaya and Treeby now.
I had no intention of fighting. So remember this, Lady Hysealans. If my sword shows any hesitation, don't thank me. Thank them instead.
No, you misunderstand. We don't want to see Chrysoceras hurt each other.
Oh, okay.
Just give us some time to ask you a few questions.
The Nestia's golden threads will judge you and decide your fate.
As you wish.
White-haired Swordmaster? If what you say is true, then you must know the fate of the world.
Everything freaking blows up.
How much do you know about what we read from the prophecy?
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither in the soil of foreign lands. Is that correct, Lady Treeby?
How?
How is this possible?
He got it right?
Yes, but the prophecy never mentioned he'd appear here.
That's because he's breaking the prophecy?
In this era.
Chat, why do we have to do time traveling across 33 million different realities? Or not realities, time periods.
In a distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance and appear before you, but do not seek him out. Because Era Nova is a complete and utter lie. I will tell you the truth. And you will understand why the world must forsake the prophecy and find another path to Era Nova. Because I know both of you. And I believe that no matter how the course of history may change, the faith we all share will always remain the same. And so, the layers of rock began to reverse. And history wove itself in.
So we went back in time and changed.
Through my old acquaintances, I was given the chance to meet the leader of the Flame Chase journey, Saritra. And after a long and arduous negotiation, we came to an agreement. The Imperator's alliance needed the destruction, and I was ready to pour all my strength into it. The spoils of the Flame Chase, the core flames, would be sealed by my hand.
So he's gonna take all the core flames.
But the condition was this. In the upcoming battle, in our conquest of the Earth, I had to prove that my power could transcend fate. In the original history, there was a brutal war. At the end, the Titankin of Georios, Terravox, killed the rampaging Titan and took the core flame that supported the Earth. But this time, Amphorius encountered a turning point in its fate.
What?
Neither side suffered any losses. When I severed the Titan's head and raised the core flame high, the crowd gathered around the scorched remains of the god, roaring with joy, cheering for the hero of the destruction, who had ignited the faint spark of life for the first time. Yes, in that flickering light, the once dark path ahead seemed to become clear. I proved myself. And in the long years that followed, I brought down the other Titans. One by one. I could do more than just wait. When time resets, the chance to change the world also emerges from the lines of history.
Until finally, the brutal future revealed by
Are you tired? I'm just confused. How is this gonna play out? Because, realistically, chat, we're not talking physics because this is a different world, right? If he did go back and change time to the first Era Nova out of the 33 million that occurred, where do we come in? Is our past just rewritten? Because this is the thing, you're changing people's memories. The people of the present day they won't be the same people they were anymore. How is the story going to correlate to where we ended up? Like, we left off with Finon and me killing the Black Tide. And then it flashbacked to him and the other girl with the Ornyx's core flame. And they rewound time.
If that's truly the case, why are we doomed to the same outcome?
The first eternal reoccurrence and
the people kept their promise and handed you all the core flames. In this world, after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphorius. At this point, I just want to know. They vanished into the Black Tide with their mortal bodies.
what is going on here?
Why didn't you shed even a single tear? Your indifference chills me. To you, were they just a bunch of insignificant footnotes?
No, those were his friends as well.
Sorrow has been my constant companion. In fact, with 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my heart has never been more violent. I'll remember this world through anger. As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me. Perhaps it's already too late. But you're right. Anger, at this moment, is the only weapon I can rely on. So, draw your sword, Executioner. I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive.
So let me get this straight. Past Fimon? Bro. Can't talk. Past Finon of the future past. The past of the future past, Finon, is trying to kill the future Finon, who has all the... What the hecky, man?
After that, he raised his sword and attacked. Then, Kaslana killed himself.
What?! Oh, killed himself by meaning he killed Finon.
That day, who fell to the sword to be left in the past, and who went into the future?
Bro, this is some...
I can't remember anymore.
This is some Still Wakes the Deep type shit.
I only remember a nymph, hiding in the shadows just out of sight.
And we've now come full circle to Syphilis? Okay, so we're time traveling, blah, 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 changing reality, blah, blah, blah. Now we got Syphilis in here? What?
Climb. Fall. Climb. Fall. Climb.
This is making me go mad.
And fall. The only freedom the nymph had was in choosing how to roll the stone. Sometimes fast, sometimes slow. Sometimes resting on a gentler slope, leaning against the stone for a break. But its choice couldn't change the futility of it all.
Even with my experience of 5,000 years in the mortal world, I still don't understand.
And the nymph would always return to the starting point, beginning again. After that, every time I reached this point in the cycle, the burning sky would cast a shadow over its path. It would nearly reach the peak at the 4th quint of curtain fall hour, then fall to the starting point in the first 15 seconds of the next entry hour. And my efforts in this cycle would dissolve into nothing at the same time.
Eternal Reoccurrence number 1. Subject Kaslana persuaded the 12 Crisis heirs to recover all 12 core flames in a peaceful way. After verification, the unauthorized access did not have a substantive impact on the experimental process. So the experiment's still going? Is Lygus still alive? What is happening? No, that was not my desk. That was my forehead. Life cycles of the 12 Kairos heirs were terminated strictly in the predetermined experimental sequence and successfully loaded into the buffer. Subject Kaslana regressed into extrapolation process, and abnormal functions were detected in his mind function. Admin notes, the first devastating failure. Number 2. Subject Kaslana adopted a similar strategy to number 1. No substantive impact on the experimental progress was observed. Life cycles of the 12 Crisis heirs terminated normally in sequence. Kaslana regressed the extrapolation process. Number 3. Minor adjustments detected in subject's Kaslana strategy. Decision weighing for avoid sacrifice of past companions has been increased. After verification, the adjustment did not have a substantial impact on the experimental progress. Life cycles of the 12 Crisis heirs terminated normally in sequence. Subject Kaslana regressed to the extrapolation process. Number 15. Subject Kaslana attempted to decompile the Black Tide for the first time, aiming to alleviate access privileges and execute unauthorized access authorization operations against specific subjects represented by the 12 Crisis heirs. Life cycles of the 12 Crisis heirs terminated normally in sequence. Subject Kaslana regressed to the extrapolation progress. Number 42. Subject Kaslana's 11th attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. The decision weighing for avoid sacrifices of past companions showed a minor decline. Life cycles of the 12 Crisis heirs terminated in sequence. Subject Kaslana regressed the extrapolation process. Number 133. Analysis of observations from number 83 to 133 indicates that Subject Kaslana's strategy is gradually converging with that of the occurrence of number 42. Over-synchrony risk detected. Potential cognitive function degradation suspected. Admin notes, this will undoubtedly reinforce the Iron Tomb's destruction vector. Within expectations, no intervention required. Continue observation. Number 134. Number 30. I can't read that in time, bro. The 134th Eternal Recurrence.
Absolute nonsense.
I thought cycles was the answer you were looking for.
No. It's just that the answer came so suddenly. There was no fun in tracing it back to its roots. Eons, paths. What a load of nonsense.
I can't give you an exact explanation of those two concepts either.
Enough. I'm just expressing my frustration. Don't you understand? I was already expecting this. The black tide came from beyond the sky. And everything else is no exception.
Oh man, nice. Where's the
Is a strange
dead?
thing.
All dead.
No matter
At least
how
in
the
this
details of
reality,
history
all
change,
dead.
The Anaxa I know always remains as harsh as ever.
If the other Anaxagoras actually worshipped the gods, I'd make sure to find a way to break the
Nope.
cycles
Yup.
to crush them in their cradles.
Same with the other 33,505,036 cycles.
Only you have the ability to do that.
What's that supposed to mean? You're willing to help?
Of course. The core flames were meant to save the world. And in my opinion, the noble titans have no reason to refuse. Besides, according to you, before stepping into these endless cycles, you were my pupil.
I've already heard the same thing countless times.
Enough chit-chat.
Being able to be gay because they're dead is crazy.
If we run into any other scholars, leave them to me. We've all made preparations for total annihilation. Never thought someone would step in to help.
Yes,
You've
chat, I
been to
could
the
kill them, but I don't want
Luminary
to.
Throne before, haven't you?
They don't even give resources.
If you're talking about in past cycles.
I want the
You're
dialogue.
already much
Oh.
Hold up. Keep your wits about you. Someone's watching us.
There, nope, there's one right there. Sorry, one's not dead.
Pretty boy.
Sorry, personally, I've never seen Cycle 134 before.
As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down, it's you, isn't it, white hair?
You sure do love stealing the spotlight. In the name of the Seven Sages, I demand that you immediately step away from the Luminary Throne. This is the sacred ground of reason, and no one may desecrate it. Take my words back to Aglaya.
Oh.
I won't say the
Maybe
same
everyone's
thing
alive.
twice, cat girl.
Oh yeah, everyone's alive, because all the... he doesn't have all the core flames.
You won't even call me the demigod of trickery. That is just heartbreaking.
So does she have the core flame in this
I
room?
have some words for you, too. First, as one of the most heretical blasphemers in the world, you have no right to lecture me. Second, this is none of your business, Grove Boy. Step aside. I don't want anyone getting hurt.
Here we go. Again.
Core flame thieves. You really think you can scare off a sage of the grove with nothing but empty threats?
Gloomy little brat's got a sharp tongue. Ooh, not bad, not bad. I kinda like you. As a return favor, please come search this core flame right here. Aw, don't cry now.
That was close. I'm out of here.
Yup. We already know how to do this. It's given us a tutorial for things we've had to do hundreds of times before.
They're exactly like all the past ones I've known. Cunning. And yet so naive.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Of course. When I first set out on the flame chase journey, Lady Treby never managed to teach me Oryx's miracle.
And you're telling me you haven't learned in the past 134 cycles?
I learned a thing or two.
Where are you going?
I
the Venerationists' foolish inventions finally come in handy.
How is this possible?
You've arrived, Zacharias. Always so punctual.
What? Do you know who I am?
I'm running out of patience. So I'm not going to waste words. Listen up, spirit thief.
So he has to go through this cycle 33,505,036 times.
You and this world can still be saved.
You sing better than any bard. If you ask me, you're the greatest disaster Emporius has ever known.
Is he becoming the Black Tide?
You're still just a mortal body. Carrying 12 core flames? Don't make me laugh. You'll just get consumed by the divine flames and drag this world down with you.
134. What? This is the 134th cycle I've lived through. And the number of core flames I carry is
1,596.
Yes.
1,000 core flames and just a single Chrysos hair.
I hate this guy. You can chop off his head.
I've come this far. And that's proof enough.
But someday you will burn to the ground.
And that will be the first sun?
The divine flames will eventually consume my eyes and
The first dawn, sorry.
But before that,
That's the prophecy
they
making.
can still forge and sharpen Dawnmaker. Now when I cut open your stomach, you won't feel a thing.
You...
This is the final warning.
Fine. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,000.
Okay, we don't need to hear him say all that.
Use my divine power, despised by the people of this world, to achieve that 1 in 100 million possibility. Bartolos! Brett, if you've got the guts, you'll have to first step over my dead body.
Yeah, good idea challenging someone with 1,596 core flames.
No other choice but forward for tomorrow. I'm fine. I can't let them down. The future will come. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Sun, tear the sky.
That's crazy.
How absurd.
In my memories, Zagreus always meets the same end. Over and over again. Their departure no longer stirs anything in my heart.
This reason core flame before us is a fake. Obvious as day.
I know. It always plays out like this. The spirit thief covers for her, and the trickery demigod.
How does an Anaxagoras die then?
And then, driven by defiance or hatred, she decides to stand before me once more. Exactly like the countless past hers I've known. Cunning. Yet so naive.
Since you've witnessed the same scene play out countless times, tell me, will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
That depends on your attitude. At least so far, in the cycles where you've asked this question, the endings haven't been so cruel.
Well, thank you for that. But I also believe that this time, you won't catch up to me. No one can catch up to me.
I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Whether you believe me or not, I'll still tell you this. You've made the wrong decision.
All right then. We'll see.
Silence.
This is new.
One-eyed boy. What are you trying to pull now?
Go, Cythera. Give us some time in private. This isn't for her, but for you. You've walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility.
But he is becoming the Flame Reaver.
Turn back. I don't care how many times you've tried. Because there's one thing I'm sure of. Your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of. The children of humanity you swore to save. They are no more.
He is losing his humanity like everyone who bears a core flame.
Of course. I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant without batting an eye? Now I have the answer. It turns out, that fiery demon.
I don't want to argue anymore. No matter what I say, the outcome won't change. Make your biggest effort to resist. Or accept fate. And hand over the core flame to me. Even if it's futile, We all have the right to choose.
Yes. Even if it is futile. And the world is just a joke.
So confused.
When I walk into the destruction written by the gods, with my own 2 legs, you will witness. Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in this story.
And so, at the end of the 134th cycle, the Traveler and the Scholar.
Oh, and that's how the
fulfilled
Scholar
their fates
starts.
once again. Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fates. I can't quite remember all this. In the endless darkness, for no reason. A voice always lingered by my ear. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. Among which even life itself holds little.
From the demigod herself, who was told has no humanity.
Reduced to ashes. Such a familiar end. It happens in every journey. Always the same.
Okay, hold on. Let me stop that. Yeah, I don't think too much about what's going on. That's what I'm trying to do, but I just can't, like, it. The story's contradicting itself at the moment. Number 134, Subject Castellana's 103rd attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Decision weight for avoid sacrifices of past companions approaching 0.00018%. Over synchrony risk detected. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs terminated in sequence. Castellana regressed the extrapolation process. Number 5297. Subject Castellana's 5266th attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs terminated in sequence within a trend of an acceleration noted. Subject Castellana regressed the extrapolation process. Note. Subject strategy now nearly identical to Eternal Recurrence number 42. Mind function degraded detected with possibility irreversible damage. Administrative Director received no more prompts about the risk of mind function damage. So we'll now not mention if his mind is failing. Subject Castellana's 12,367th attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs terminating sequence Extrapolation process regressed. Subject Castellana's 23,748th attempt to breach the Scepter's coil layers failed. Life cycles of the 12 crisis heirs terminated in sequence. Attempt 46,614th to breach Scepter's core layer has failed. Life cycles of the 12 crisis heirs terminated in sequence. Number 71,241. The 71,212th attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Life cycles of the 12 crisis heirs terminated in sequence. Recurrence 80,023. The 79,992nd attempt to breach the Scepter's core layers failed. Life cycles of the 12 crisis heirs terminated in sequence. Recurrence 95,575th. 95,544th attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Life cycles of 12 crisis heirs terminated in sequence. Eternal recurrence 108,641. Subject Castellana's 108,610th attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Life cycles of the 12 crisis heirs terminated in sequence. The extrapolation progress regressed. $33,441,000 until the end of the world.
You don't look so good, Deliverer.
Even after going through 108,642 cycles, Mighty, your name for me has never changed.
Why do you sound so pleased? It's a derogatory name.
Yeah, I know all too well. You only meant it sincerely in the first cycle. After that one and only time we walked side by side. Every time since. It always
Is he the
like
bad guy now? Like,
Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra. That's your weak spot. And the only way to kill you.
Interesting. Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced you, did they ever retreat?
Never.
Then they died honorably, worthy of the name of strife. But there's still tenderness in your eyes. How pathetic.
I have to remember how this feels. Remember that I was once human. Or else the destruction will completely consume me.
If you win, tell the mighty most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent. So always remember to give it your all and never slack off.
I'll keep that in mind. As always.
Even though the dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos festival will continue as usual. I, the king of the Kremnoan Legion, will host the final feast. One day, you shall die with a wound in your back. That's what I saw when I overcame the trial. The gods' dying ramblings.
I'm in ad jail.
Enough. You've probably heard this thousands of times. So you must understand, facing the demigod of strife means there's no way you'll take this core flame in peace.
I understand.
Step forward.
He sounds so defeated.
Face me in a final battle. The last son of Gorgo, the demigod of strife, salute you. I'll give 10,000 scars and 10,000 lives of mine to fuel the blazing sun of deliverance.
We're glitching? Oh, we need to actually turn into the god of strife. I feel like after having so many core flames, this should really be a piece of cake.
As you wish. And in my full glory, I salute you. That's all I ever wanted. Branded with strife. Hail the new dawn. Empty shell. The sun tear the sky. If you can, deliver. Use the flames of your fury to scorch your own
Hmm?
So without substance. Is that all? Empty shell. The sun tear the sky. Might Emotes. Let strife decide the outcome.
Oh.
Let this burn.
Counter. Parry. Parry. We hit him with that parry.
You may crown yourself my blood. In your next life, I shall once again block your path.
Why is there a Pokemon? That's not a Pokemon. That was the god of strife. That Mighty Mouse turned into. The dude with the red tattoos on him.
Eternal victory. The 108,642nd core flame of strife fell into the fire. Yet the shadows of the black tide still loomed, and pain and despair spread across distant lands. The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed, even if it meant burning this body to ash.
$31,546,000 left. This is the 2 millionth recurrence. Not
No matter
Cass.
how bright the sun is, there are still places it cannot reach. Moreover, the sun you bear is both cold and blinding. A sun like that surely cannot bring warmth to the netherrealm of the next life.
Golden blood is born from the destruction. We have long since lost the right to seek warmth. Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
Allow me to ask, how many core flames do you carry now?
24 million.
41,183.
He's suffering so much at only 2 million.
So that's why you've turned into this. A broken idol. Tragic firewood.
No matter. I will bear this burden as long as you hand over the core flame of death.
I must refuse. As the demigod of death, I cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel than death.
Chat, imagine killing the people you were close to 33,505,036 times.
Unnecessary death.
Unnecessary death. Indeed, you are not the Finan I know. Please turn back.
Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass. This way, at least my realm can still become the fragrant bed where you fall asleep.
In the end, still, it seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
How painful. I know I am not your match, having fallen under your sword countless times. But even so, please understand that my resolve is not to be underestimated. Even Kefali cannot shape all things at will, nor can they dictate the fate of all life. No one can shoulder the balance of life and death alone. Not even
It confuses me, because if they know he's telling the truth, then sure, you're fighting against... You have a 1 core flame, he has 24 million. Like, you don't have a shot here, buddy. I'm sorry, but I get why you're resisting, but like... If you're saying, oh, I could beat Kefali, then you're like, well, you're also facing, you know, 2 million death core flames. 2 million versions of your own power.
And it is precisely for this reason that I chose, at the end of this arduous journey, to overcome the trial and take the authority of death. I am the Hand of Shadow, Casterus, the demigod of death. Listen closely, deliverer from days past.
And days future. Like, this dude's from every time zone ever.
Please turn back. Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their muddy deaths.
And this is the god of death. At least the memo sprite of the god of death.
What? At this crossroads of life and death, the giant dragon is but a shattered shell. Yet I will still fight.
Yeah, this is the first phase of that fight usually.
It's time to temper myself.
I need freaking MatPat to analyze this stuff and tell me what it means, because I don't know for myself. Too bad he's in the freaking government now. Oh wow. He almost got me there. Impressive. Impressive.
Must burn that idol of destruction.
All of this. How is it any different from that brutal future?
Is that all?
Branded with strife. Your sun tear the sky. Quench the flames of blood.
Keep him here.
Hail the new dawn. Feel the scorching hatred. Quench the flames of blood. Branded with strife. All stars burn to ash.
Oh. You got the ult.
Sun tear the sky.
Even if I can't win.
I don't really know how to commentate these fights. Oh, a parry.
Let this be a tribute to your million struggles.
Wake up, lost one. See that the firelight in the darkness.
I have a sneaky suspicion that the boss at the end of this is going to be fine on himself. The Trailblazer will have to kill him.
Death was taken from the dragon's belly. What a brilliant flame. It should shine upon all. Light the path ahead. 2,003,432 cycles. 24,041,184 core flames. As if even the deepest abyss of primordial chaos could be burned away.
$29 million left. 4 million first.
You're here. As always. You're still lingering. Deep within me. Never fading away.
That's the only thing being a human, I believe.
Because you haven't completely abandoned hope. Am I right? You're still waiting for a miracle. For the true hero to come and save us. If that thread of hope exists, it must
Is that
come
us?
from beyond this
I'm
world.
guessing that's us. But how does this relate to where we were?
With no connection to Amphorius. They may not understand our struggles, nor be willing to join this fight. Your thoughts are wavering. The mark of destruction is deepening.
This is deepening at only 4 million, and
Unconditional courage
imagine it at
and
30.
goodwill still emerge. So, never forget what set you on this path.
Where does this fit in to our timeline?
How many times has it been? Remind me again. My memory is a bit fuzzy. 4 million. Exactly. Then that blaze inside of you must be burning hotter than ever. Yes. When I first forged the 12 core flames into one, I had the same impression. The destruction. A power unlike anything before surged within me. Violent flames ready to tear my body apart and consume this world, this wretched prison. And yet now, this fragile body holds a staggering 48 million core flames. I suppose it won't be long. Perhaps just a fleeting 10,000 years.
So he's the one that turns into Caslana, and he's the... Chat, I got it. I finally got it. Oh my gosh, I'm stupid. This Caslana, this Phynon. Okay, so... Okay. Okay, so we have the reality we were in, right? The reality where we come into the world. And then the one right before that is the one where he finally killed Lygos and then traveled all the way back to the first one. Now he's working his way through the 33 million again. And at the very end, the person we fight, the Flame Reaver we fight, is him. So I was right on the fact that he turns into the Flame Reaver, at least in this.
Your long struggle will finally come to an end. No. I've already found a way to keep the cycles going. Mind sharing it with me? In every new cycle, a new me is born.
So you have a new one of him do this current cycle all over again.
All I have to do is push the next Phynon to the end of the world. And then he'll kill me. Shatter this body. Take my flames, my memories, and carry on the path I started.
And it will repeat.
Bold plan, but risky. What if, one day, the next you refuses to follow the same path? How can you ensure the continuation of the cycles? If it were Professor Anaxa or Aglaya in my place, maybe they'd come up with something smart.
Level with me. Why doesn't he just let the people live? Like, if there's nothing forcing the cycle to end, if he is the Black Tide now, then why why he could just let the world continue. There's a flaw in it somewhere, and I just don't understand.
I don't have a backup plan. I have no choice but to bet everything on the next final.
Is he creating a time loop?
But even in this wretched prison, luck is still sometimes on my side.
And that's why his sword looks exactly like the Flame Reaver's.
I never forget what set me on this path. Wait, you mean... Ever since I committed to this plan, not once, in millions of cycles has there ever been an exception.
$9 million left. That means we're at 21 million, 23 million. No, that's right.
Can do this, Lord Fine, as the demigod of the sky, a healer of Twilight Courtyard.
And Hyacine is trying her best to heal him.
A black tide. It's consuming you. You can't hold
He doesn't even refer to her as Hyacine anymore.
Hand over the core flame. Let's put an end to this suffering.
Now, that just won't do. A healer should stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. Shouldn't they?
Hyacinthia.
235 million 7th. 23 million 700. 25,000.
Just as they have never been.
I believe in you. You are the Chrysos heir of world bearing. The one who can lead us. Lead this world. It's just... I don't understand. Within the sun upon your shoulders,
Rainbow Road.
should come from you. From an ordinary person. It's so faint.
It's because he's consumed 240 million something, 48, 480 million core flames.
Even so,
Not even 48, 480 million, it's more than that.
Never have. I have kept everyone's wishes close to my heart. Even though the divine fire burns so fiercely that every time I return to the start, it devours me in an instant. Each cycle. It's your wishes that guide me to the end.
So is this the Finon after multiple cycles? Like Caslana over... So is he saying he's already gone through the 33 million and this is a different one? Is that what he's implying? I'm not gonna... Again, just got nothing too much, nothing too much.
you're a pyre built from the bones of all the selves you've left behind. But what about you? What about your wishes? The wishes of all the countless versions of you. Ah, Lord Caslana. So that's how it is, without flaw. That is the flaw the golden blood gave you. The most fatal flaw of all, isn't it? The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation. You lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Now that is an unexpected revelation, then I suppose that makes me the perfect fuel for the flame of deliverance, doesn't it?
No. An empty flame saves no one. But I still believe in you, Deliverer. I, Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight, am neither strong enough to command the wind and rain, nor willing to end this absurd struggle by letting the sky fall. The only thing I can do is become one with the sky itself,
And then, may the gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun in shades it has never known. May they bring Amphorius, a rose-fingered dog.
Okay, I'm a fighter again. Okay.
Though the light has grown dim, its warmth still lingers. Deliverer, please, open your heart to me.
No matter. Let this blazing sun fill the sky with golden fire. Quench the flames of blood. Is that all? Fear the sky!
Words. The fire.
Oh. This is what I'm talking about, chat. It's just too tragic.
Feel the scorching heat. Quench the flames of blood. Lost in twilight. Remember agony. Let the sky merge with all this world's suffering.
Bro. I don't want to do this anymore.
Farewell, Hyacinthia.
Yes, your sun burns hot enough to turn everything to ash. But tell me, how will the seeds of a new world...
That's what I'm saying. How does this solve anything?
The core flame rose. The sky fell.
It doesn't make sense. It's not fun. It's not happy. It's just depressing, sad confusion. Like, what?
And this time, the end of the flame chase remained the same as ever. From the horizon rose a golden color unlike anything the world had ever seen. So pure it consumed all in its path. This was the end of the world. And the start.
How is the next world reforged? Does he reforge the next world? Like, what?
I saw the destruction of the universe. That being known as Iron Tomb. Its will to break free from the black tide.
Who is Iron Tomb?
Blazing sun. Is this Amphorius' wrath? If its choice has already been made, if fate is set in stone, I will still never yield to it. 23,570,000 cycles. No more chasing is needed. And now, I am the fire at the end of the long night. The flame chase isn't some quiet walk through a sea of flowers. It's a revolution. An all-consuming transformation. And if destruction is the only way, then let me be the one to step across the ashes of the old world and burn endlessly until another dawn rises on the distant horizon, bringing the true dawn to Amphorius.
One reoccurrence to the end of the world. So it's 23 million. Sorry, not 33. Oh, no, this is 33. Okay. 33,550,000. I said 505,000 previously.
550,337. This is the cycle you're about to enter.
Countless memories are flooding in. Countless versions of myself have stood here, facing
Exactly. So,
They all needed a moment. Just like you do. To stop. To breathe. To process the weight of 1,000,000 lifetimes worth of sorrow, pain, and struggle.
Is he saying that there have been thousands of versions of him who have repeated this 33 million cycles?
And just like them, you will carry those memories and that fire into the chaos of rebirth.
I must bear this burden. I must say goodbye to you. And then fight the destruction with destruction.
Yes. That's always the
It's
decision.
about an hour of story left.
I will burn and fade away. I will become the Flame Reaver of this life. And keep my promise to Cyrene. I will kill gods and comrades alike.
But why? What is the purpose? What are you actually doing? You're just destroying worlds. Like,
I will keep my purpose in mind. I will stop Aranova. I will find the next me. And make him carry on this futile endeavor.
if it's futile, why are you doing it? Like,
Looks like you're ready.
to suffer, I guess. Yeah, why do we live? Just to suffer.
Where are you going? You only exist in my heart.
The void.
Nowhere else for you to go.
Do you remember what she said? The dreams
Why are we
you had
here?
as children, the deliverer in the prophecies.
Make it make sense.
Living, breathing person. You finally found her.
Friend.
Being pulled in your
I
memories.
see. You were there all along. I'm sorry. I was supposed to send you home. This is my flame chase journey. You were never meant to be a part of it.
What is going on?
No. You know the truth. If Iron Tomb is born from Amphorius' fate, then it will bring ruin to the worlds beyond the sky. And all these countless lifetimes you've spent.
Oh, that's why he's doing it?
It's all been for the sake of defying that end.
Oh, it's to make it so that the thing like Fantilia won't happen again.
In millions of cycles, I've said goodbye to each and every one of you. Yet nothing ever changes. Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're getting closer to becoming pure rage, a vessel of hatred.
I never had a choice.
I understand. If you are to keep the worst fate from unfolding, this is the only path. But this time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide. On the horizon, I see it. Faint but undeniable. The shape of dawn, breaking through the eternal night.
Turns out, the fire that lights the way was never mine to begin with.
Do you remember, in that first timeline, you and Mightymost stood before the scales of justice, locked in a duel? Each of you weighing what you held dearest. What weighed more than the fate of the world? And when hesitation took hold, the answer you sought from me. What am I saying? I am you. Even if you buried me deep and chose another path, that fact never changed. Then let's try again. When you stood before the scales in hesitation, the answer you found in your own heart. Do you still remember it? Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. What weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future. Good. Then Trailblazer.
Oh.
My friend, my comrade. You arrived in this strange world and were bound by its cruel fate up till this very moment. In the face of danger, you never once backed down. Instead, you've saved world after
I now am reverting back to one of my previous theories that the pink-haired girl is still March 7th.
is now the mark of a hero.
I have no other explanation for where she would be, so I'm reverting back to that.
Through that door and embrace an end fitting of the destruction.
Alright, Ghosty, I can snooze ads 3 times in a stream. There's one coming in a minute, so I will snooze it for 5 minutes. I can't delay it any longer than that. Sorry. I can't control the ads.
This world, my home, where hope still lingers. Will you take on everything we've carried? Return to the beginning one last time. Stop the birth of Iron Tomb, save the world we love, and rewrite its doomed fate.
I will. Oh, it turns out that doesn't work. I will.
Good.
So I'm gonna consume all the core flames?
Fruitless wasteland will finally
Goodness gracious me.
So
Subscribe when I've been paid so I don't get ads. Yeah. Always, if you're trying to do it to support me, it is appreciated, but
she'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire.
Don't force yourself to if you can't, if you're not in a position to be able to. Your guys' comfort and safety goes first.
Step into the future. One will remain in the past. If I can strike down the gods with Dawnmaker, perhaps fate's deadlock can be broken. And if you can stop Iron Tomb from ever being born, then these 30 million cycles will have not been in vain. It's time to put our teamwork to the test, partner.
Okay. Okay. I am the hero. Go fight for the future. Fine on.
Thank you for all you've done already, friend.
The image of the hero I've buried deep in my heart
So we were the image all along.
steps into the light. Here, at the end of this long flame chase journey. Cyrene, a page never seen before has just been turned. Lend me the power of time, and send this hero back to the origin of time. Back to your side.
Hmm?
And I will walk the unfinished path. Just like the countless versions of me
What path is he walking? Like what?
unwavering as always.
He has no more cycles to go through. Is he gonna restart or what? The end.
Without hesitation, I will bear this world until my body turns to dust. Remember this moment. Remember your friends who never lived to see the world's end. Remember their final wishes.
It's turned Super Saiyan.
The purest rage in your heart rise out of those wishes. Let it consume you. Fuel you. Until it burns away the... Fine. If I can defy fate, then in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, carefully will never forget this.
Take it. Everything I bear. Keep on burning. As long as we are never extinguished, the flame chase.
Now we're back to the present. Wait. Is the Eon of Destruction just Phynon? There's no way, right? Phynon is the Eon of Destruction? Wait, no. That can't be right.
Bow your head to them.
Yo, sick.
Take it. Trailblazer. May this blood be like gold. And never tarnish.
What did he do?
Farewell, Trailblazer. This is where I fulfill my final destiny. The prophecy of the Deliverer means
Last
nothing to me
Crisis
now.
Heir
It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting.
is dead.
Someone like you. Kaslana. The name of one who bears chaos does not belong to a single person. Rather, it is the embodiment of the mythical Kefali, and a symbol of all heroes. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. May the name accompany you in my place, in the epic you write with your own hands.
Another attempt, another failure. I won't remind you how many times you've reached the end of history, but I will still.
So he's still alive.
Before you.
If you've lost count,
I guess if dead people reset during the cycle, he would also.
this is the 33,550,336th ending.
A perfect number. How poetic. You and I both know the truth. In all these millions of futile endeavors, Amphorius has never changed.
He sounds
If
nervous.
the outcome is inevitable, then why not silence your searing rage and embrace your fate with dignity? Your silence lasts longer than ever, Lord Fine. Shall I take that to mean the will you've carried across countless cycles is finally starting to fracture?
Fracture? No. I'm just disappointed. I've retrieved memories from 30 million past lives, and I remember every conversation before every choice here. And yet, even after all this time, your arguments remain the same. Repetitive. uninspired. If you had any hope of breaking me, you should have spent those endless cycles refining your rhetoric. You had infinite chances to sway me into the future you want. And yet here we are.
Score 33,550,336 to 0.
So tell me, Lycurgus, who's the real loser here?
How unfortunate. This was never a fair game. I have all the time and patience in the world. I can wait for you at the end of history another billion times, and another billion after that. But you will never escape this cage. You can claim victory of the spirit if you wish. But we both know the moment that score shifts from 0 to 1. That is the moment I shall sound the paean of Era Nova. Lord Finan?
Your incompetence disappoints me. But what truly makes me laugh is your utter lack of self-awareness. Think about it. In this story, who is truly the one in chains? Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance, mistaking courage, the courage to rebel against the gods, for foolishness? Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should have tired of this futile struggle long ago. But even so, I will never accept the mercy of your release. Because you are both a prisoner to the gods and to me. And tell me, what right does a mere prisoner have to speak of fate and choice? What right does a mere prisoner have to look upon my fury?
You know this is pointless. You can't kill me.
Of course not. But I am tired of being measured against a worm the gods keep as a pet. Listen well, creator of destruction. This cry comes from all your abandoned creations. In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every Titan. Golden blood ran down my fingers. Divine fire seared through my nerves, nearly breaking my will. But I endured. In the 10,000th cycle, my former comrades had all become my enemies. The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain. The painful emptiness almost swallowed me, forcing me to stop fighting. But I endured. In the 100,000th cycle, the destruction had already fused into a blazing sun, surging within this fragile body. My rationality had been burned away at the dawn of the era. Yet even with only this shattered body remaining, I still endured. In the 23,570,000th cycle, this time, I felt it. A tiny spark rising in the hollow cavity of my chest. Different from the obsession with deliverance. By its faint glow, once again, no, countless times again, I endured.
That takes some will and persistence.
Now, a sun is about to fall. Ready to incinerate this absurd space-time dimension in an instant. That sun is me.
All the countless versions of me from the past, along with my countless brethren, dragged into existence against their will, drowning again and again in your golden blood. The very essence of this world's suffering and despair, fused into the purest hatred, the fiercest rage. Nanook, you arrogant fool! You think we were born to only serve as fuel for the fire? Fine then! Just as you wish, let the fire burn! If I was born as the blazing son of destruction, then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core.
Dang.
This rage, burning futilely for 30 million epochs, engulf everything. And grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash.
Warning, warning, warning. Experimental anomaly detected. Subject Castellana failed to load into the buffer zone. Memory dump irregularities detected. Illegal references, undeclared objects, unhandled methods, uncaught exceptions. Anomaly detected. Destruction. Energy. Search. Whoa, look at the cinematic. Looks like an anime. There's Nanook.
Are you ready, Nanook? I brought you destruction!
Oh, we got the theme music too? Okay. There you go. Ghosty. Don't get too horny. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh no. He lost an arm? And a wing. What? Huh? Okay. Oh, he got stabbed again? Oh. Just a scratch. Tragedy? What? All that for... $33 million cycles just for a scratch that's healed in an instant. And he's dead. Oh, no, he's just good. Okay. This is where we swoop in and save the day or something?
My wish? My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes. If I can't fulfill them,
then send them on to tomorrow.
Alright. Well, what now?
Your heart harbors wrath. You yearn to destroy everything. You bore the gaze of an eon and lived.
That was cool.
You have stepped onto destruction's path. It is born at the end of every path that the possibility of new paths being born is ended. It burns away all in the cosmos who rule.
Chat, how do you feel about having like 10 minutes left?
Tomb is your name. The Lord Ravager to destroy the
Oh, he is Iron Tomb?
born in the experimental ground.
Oh wait, no, maybe this is just not talking about Final.
Destined with erudition to burn to cinders. I have prepared a present for you, Nikos 864. It is a wrath called Finan. From the beginning of the experiment, there were 12 sets of factors incorporated into the calculations. After endless simulations, only
The other 12 Chrysosairs?
rose above the rest. After 33,550,336 iterations, now his fury has grown to be without equal. This is a matter of considerable interest to me. This pure hatred is the final root of the equation. But there is another variable. The nameless from beyond the sky. Also a pathstrider of destruction. I give thanks for her arrival, allowing Amphorius to turn once more. But after fate has begun to turn, her existence will only become an unpredictable variable. Perhaps the time to take the stage has come. As for those unwelcome audience members, you need not worry. If you do not mind, I will personally...
Alright, that's enough of that. Hello, Data. I'll be waiting for you in the... Okay. Welcome back, Evexcent. Retrieving experimental data. Update complete. Yeah, experimental progress, 99%. Log updated. Locating entry, Nikos 496, content refreshed. Responds only to a destructive simile. Its hatred drew the gaze of Nanook upon its individual being, proving it as already having become the most perfect factor of destruction, but it refused to complete the Era Nova. Though resetting the experiment, it transferred its memories and core flame to its next self, thus forging the eternal recurrence to ensure Iron Tomb would never hatch from Amphorius and affect the cosmos. At the end of the 33,550,336 dead loop. It attempted to destroy itself through destruction to create a logical vulnerability in the world-bearing path. It has now been merged by Iron Tomb. Ooh, externals. A name was from the actual express, an external variable that accidentally entered the recursive loop. Also past Strider of Destruction. They resonated with the 12 factors in the 33,550,336 recursive cycle. This entity assumed the vacant role of the time track and successfully guided Nikos 496 beyond the intelligence singularity. The eternal recurrence has been broken. The experiment has reached its terminal stage. Unknown entity intrusion. Anomaly detected. A name list from the actual express. A sign of permanence. An external variable that accidentally entered the recursive loop. Directive. Pinpoint his location. Failed to locate coordinates. Subject has exited Amphorius. Content update. mem.exe. Update complete. Access granted. What's these? Nope. What's these?
You shall part with your friends, with your enemies, with others, and with yourself. The Chrysos War's clamor rises and falls, and when the children reunite, only 3 of them remain.
Tribi, Trinon, Trian.
We have heard of a Chrysos heir.
That person tears open the barricade of the Black Tide, aims at the sky, wanting to contain the core flame in a sheath.
There will always...
But the crusading Chrysos heir.
We remember a group of bards.
The bards compose songs for the children.
Though we lack the might of
Can take you to walk every part of this world. Till many years later, when the bards all return to their subterranean eternal rest, the children sing the long, long songs.
When they left their
We
home,
miss us.
passages blew the girl apart.
The countless turbulent bubbles, the thousands of fragmented pieces.
We will run towards the world's agony.
As the years pass and the
Children
sun
often hear sounds of their friends shattering. Farewell, farewell, farewell.
farewell. Upon the hills
Of Akama once grew gold figs as far as the eye could see. The remaining children linked their hands and decided to make this beautiful city the beginning of yet another journey. Akama.
The beginning of yet, and the children pull on the hand.
Please, listen to the prophecy we bring.
The maiden pulls on her silk.
Chase the core flames with me. I promise that
The libations poured are guaranteed to bear fruit.
Do you want to read through these? Or no? Because there's a lot of them. Wait, what is this one? Seismic Walking Dragon. Huh. Mem.exe. You know, I've always had a soft spot for you. So, Aldi, didn't I? Don't worry, I was just thinking. If I had to write a preface for a yearbook, I'd have sorry, Chad. It'd have to be a line so heartfelt you'd be moved no matter how many times you see it. And after pondering again and again, I like you still says it best, because only the purest feelings can stand the test of time and never fade. Very straightforward. Oh, but to me, liking someone is a simple and natural part of life. If Evexcent has gotten someone special, family, friend, or romance, I'll cheer you on. Still, isn't that a sign we're in sync? Evexcent always manages to appear before I'm ready. No need to overthink it. We've been traveling side by side for so long now. That's why I want to capture every little moment we shared without missing a single word. A yearbook that makes you smile without even realizing it when you flip through the pages. Doesn't that sound lovely? Got some... Come on, let me have a look. No way, it's not ready yet. And it's not just the things that really happen. Some of those conversations only ever existed in my imagination. But they're precious too. So I'm tucking them all away, carefully, in the same book. Promise me this. Only open it when I'm not around, okay? If you don't, I'll be so embarrassed. Oh my gosh. What's got you so serious? What are you doing here? No clue. I was deep in sleep. The next thing I knew, I woke up here. Did our hearts connect in a dream? That's exactly it. So this is our connection. What is this? Switch? What is this? Recap? Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, you can get 2 Eidolons, but I already have all of them. Interesting.
Wake up! Wake up! Buddy, wake up!
Hmm? Ma'am?
Finally awake.
Mammy, ma'am?
That's a relief. We were so close to being swept away by the reverse flow of time. It's lucky we found a safe place. Now, I'm going to send you back to the very start of time. But before we part, there's something I need to tell you. Something very, very important. That's right! At this very moment, my memories are finally whole.
Okay.
After watching so many fragments,
Chat.
the past is
Wait.
finally coming into focus, little by little.
Yup.
You're smart. You must have a clue now.
I got it. You remember when Finon was in that area with all of the mems, right? And they said a new mem is being sent here? It's this mem. Boom. It all connects.
You knew the answer long ago, didn't you? Not surprised at all, huh? That's because I'm simple at heart.
Wait.
No matter what form I take, I've always been true to myself. But I'm glad that I remembered in the end. This way, I'll have no regrets.
It's... Huh? Where are you
Don't
going?
worry. We're not truly parting. Because I'm going to become a part
She's...
of you.
But...
I'll turn into the memory of this cycle. The 33,550,336th Flame Chase journey. And forever reside in the heart of the Time Demigod. This way, you'll carry all that has come before. Crossing time itself to reach the next cycle. My mission ends here. But looking back, I still feel lucky, after all. Across 30 million Sirenes. I was the first, and the only one who got to finally meet you.
She's Sirene?
So, believe me, in the next cycle, there will be another Sirene waiting for you.
But there's another cycle?
And then the one
What?
after that, and the one after that. I will always be waiting. Saying all that, we can finally fade away in peace.
They done killed Mem. I don't know what I freaking expected.
Without even realizing it, we'd already taken a wonderful journey together. All the way to the world's end. Now take my hand, say a brief farewell, and step forward into tomorrow. Go, find the future Sirene, and set out on another journey with her. Promise me you won't keep me waiting too long, okay? No need to say it out loud. This is enough for me.
It's time to go, my dear friend. May your trailblazing journey always be accompanied by a cool breeze and rippling waves. And may the days ahead embrace you like the softest fluff, forever warm, forever gentle.
So how does the next cycle start? I'm so confused.
Now, let's turn to the next page.
Phynon died after only scratching.
A page that exists because of you.
Is this a meeting ordained by fate? Or a long overdue reunion?
Aww. For the sun is set to die. That's it. I guess. Oh, it's not voice. I forgot the surprise expression is just with the memories recorded. You're still alive? What an interesting new way to chat someone up. Yeah, you must be really perplexed. I wish I could give you answers, but I feel helpless about the current situation too. It's me. Don't you recognize me? Or did I really change that much? So it isn't possible to restore your memories completely. It's pretty unbelievable for me too. It's like I had a long dream. Cyrene's memories and Mem's memories, they're all tangled together. But when I woke up, there were only broken fragments left. I can no longer remember those 30 million cycles. Luckily, I still remember my Crisis Air companions from this life, and you. Everyone sacrificed everything for this world, and my heart is tied to their fates too. I want to start a new chapter as soon as possible. It's just that you've complained to me before about a book called Versions that always stops at the most captivating parts. Perhaps that's just how fate works. Sometimes I get frustrated because of that, but looking at it another way, probably passed by so fast. Looking at it another way, it's really important to calm down and clear your head before making a big decision, and ID's Elysiae is the perfect place for that. Cast off your heavy feelings, take a deep breath, and as a memento of our reunion, please allow me to offer you a gift. 3, 2, 1.
Check it out! Doesn't this scarecrow look just like you? I've spent ages observing just to get it right.
Now, we've also planted the seeds of the Trailblaze in ID's Elysiae. Take it as the start of another journey. And when the time is ripe, let us return here and write the next page of our story together. In case Evexcent feels up to it before we set off, you can come find me anytime. I'll be waiting for you here. So she's always here. Just swinging on the swings. Yatta, I guess. That's weird. Is that it? There's a chest. Oh, Cyrene's here. Nope, I'll wait until she wakes. That was a long nap. Oh, it's you. Why didn't you warn me? Did I keep you waiting? Well then, what should we do next? Do something meaningful. Great idea. I have something in mind too. Can I join you? Look at this place. It looks exactly like how I remember ID's Elysiae. Once the wind blows through again and the wheat starts swaying, it'll be even more beautiful. If only we could capture it somehow. Camera. A photo stone. All right. It can save the scene perfectly. What a clever invention. Too bad the memory card's full. So, no more room for memories, huh? Just take a picture on your phone, dummy. That's okay. Give it a little tap. Sometimes small miracles happen in ID's Elysiae. The lighting's just right. Mind if I give it a try? Thanks. I knew I could count on you. What's with that surprised look? How could a moment worth remembering not include you? Honestly, you're the star of the whole scene. All right. Give me a smile or make whatever face you like. Ready? 5, 4, 3, 1. Didn't see that coming, did you? Candid shots are way more fun than posed ones. That expression was perfect. It's just a shame the photostone Rick really can't save any more memories. No miracle this time. But hey, it's not about the photo. It's the feeling that matters. Just thinking I took a photo of Evexcent is just enough to make today special. Don't you think so too? Maybe that's why you always carry this photostone around with it. It's like your friends are always right there with you. Plus, you could think of it as destroying the evidence. No photo means I can pretend I looked a little slimmer. What about you? When you think back on today, how will you picture me? Even more beautiful. I'm not too worried. We'll meet all kinds of people and experience all sorts of things in the future. And some of those moments will bring us right back to how we felt today. When that happens, we'll get to paint even lovelier versions of each other in our memories, won't we?
I'm feeling kind of sleepy. Time for some shut-eye. See you in dreamland.
Oh, and that's it. I thought you'd be able to do another one. I guess not. Yo! Well, off it goes. Well, chat. That's going to be all for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. And as always, if you've been watching for all this time, get up, stretch, get your blood flowing, go get something to eat. Remember to stay hydrated, get something to drink. And if you stayed up for me, head to bed, all right? I will see you guys next time, tomorrow, for the same time as it was today. And we will be playing Peaks with Indie Brambles, my friend. It'll be so much fun. So I hope you guys can. I hope you guys can make it. All right. Anyway, that's gonna be all for today. Bye bye. Peace.